What up, chat? What it do? 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 Pop a resin right quick. Before switching to Doik soils. What's up, Raptor? You got your Doritos yet? Just got a massage on my phone. Whoa, your hair? Yeah, I cut it. Your name is still Dark Souls. That's fine. I'm only going to do this for like 10-15 minutes. Should I pop 2? If I pop 2, then I'm going to take longer than that. What's up, Dreadnick? Fuck you, Rack. Why? Because you can't watch the stream pantless? I thought you shaved it off full. My brightness was just down. My brother ate my bag of Doritos. What? You have a brother? I thought that was like forbidden in Native American culture. He ate all of them? He didn't save you a crumb? You can't at least like try a crumb? Hey, Dread, it's already Doritos Day where you're at. How was your Halloween? Do people do that in the UK, or is that only a United States thing? I'm just culturally not able to give a fuck, you know? You like my Halloween costume, Dread? You want to guess what I dressed up as for Halloween, dude? Take a guess. Take a guess, my guy. What a setup. Name is still Dark Souls. Whoa. The name or the game? Your hair. I thought you shaved it off full. Nope. I'm not doing that again. Unless if there's a good reason. Yeah, all of them. Hey, heads. Are we eating Doritos tonight? No, tomorrow. Ate them all yesterday or so? Oh, shit. Well, at least you put in the effort. That's true. I was asleep because I was on nights. People were out. But it's so windy and raining. Poor stupid kids. Were you a chimichanga? No, I'm currently dressed up for Halloween as Seth Rogen before he got famous. It's my Seth Rogen laugh. Is it good? Seth is Mexican? A Mexican Seth Rogen before he got famous, dude. What's up? What'd you dress up as, Dread? I don't celebrate. And you just told me that you were busy working, but what did you dress up as in your mind? A twink? Like the trim? Thanks. I cut it myself about 2 hours ago. I'm still kind of hairy in some spots, so I have to shower again before I go to bed. It's weird. I don't like showering twice in under 12 hours. Unless if it's like absolutely necessary, which usually it isn't. Where this bitch is? Who bitch this is? It's my favorite phrase, dude. Who bitch this is? Alright, Kesha. Don't stop. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. You know? That's how that song goes. I don't know if you've ever heard that song before by Kesha, but it's excellent. It's my top 5. I was just sex slave in my head? Really now? We have a weird relationship. Dread likes wearing leather nipple tassels and 2 pieces of leather to hold his jiggly bits together, while he watches me plow some solid 4.5s out of 10s at my parents' house, while he sits in the closet and waits for me to fully unload. He also eats my tissues when I sneeze, since that's the only time I use tissues. It's very strange. Reminds me of Midnighters. But yeah, that's Dread's costume. That's his little thing. That's the kind of shit he likes. He also does this racist Mexican accent while watching me, dude. He's like, oh yes, very good. I like the way you stroke it. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. I can't focus. Make my penis soft. So, yeah. In case you didn't know, it's the sex slave relationship. I was asleep because of the night. Stupid kids. Oh, dude, stupid kids. This is it. I cut my hair because I don't plan on cutting or shaving. I have stubble, but I was like, let me get a head start so people think my genetics are better than they are. The new character even starts. What new character? BRB. I only need 1 piece of leather, bro, but thanks for having me. My back, true, bro. Speedy Gonzalez is my only reference for Mexicans and South Americans alike. That's fucked up, dude. You and Shane with your Speedy Gonzalez. Those are good times. I was talking about that last night. How, like, sometimes when it was just me typing to you guys, and I would just lay something out, and you guys would run with it and do, like, Mexican accents. The Wish event thing? Oh, is today the last day for Tartaglia? Oh, dude, I feel hair on my shirt. Oh, great. I got a bunch of tiny hairs on my fingertips now. I'm wearing, like, clothes I don't care about for that reason. And I had to fix my hair after I took a shower, so I still have bits of hair that fell. Ugh. Hey, this one's good. Look at that. Energy recharge and attack. But the HP, wish it was something better. Alright, whatever. Does it really end today? I'm not trying to get Tartaglia. This is important. Make sure you do this, Hadley. You weren't here when I talked about it yesterday, but make sure you do this. You have to complete as much of the story as possible. It takes a while to get there, actually, so you might want to, if you're bored all week, which I know you have no life, do this. You have to get through all of Inazuma, and Inazuma's like way past the leeway stuff. But the reason why you want to do this is because, first of all, you get her for free, and while she may not be the best, it's just good to get characters. And then this, once this event's over, you'll never be able to get this again. You'll be able to get it from other events, right? So, like, people who, there's no way to farm it other than specific events. So there's like I think there's like 4 or 5 available in the world that you can get at any time, and then that's it. They're gone. But events will come. So people who've been playing since day one have had access to every single crown in existence. But someone like me, I stopped playing for like a year, and I missed out on like 6 or 7 of them, and I'll never be able to get those 6 or 7. Doesn't even show up for you. I think you probably have to get your AR up, but get your AR up by. Did stream die? What's going on? Just do the story. Your AR should go up. You have to get to Inazuma, so whatever AR Inazuma is. But at least do the test runs too if you haven't done them. Those end in a day and 20 hours. What's up, Curry? I'll be switching to Dark Souls soon. Don't rat me out. Don't be a little bitch. Wait, what? Is this the right place? Where am I? Valley of Remembrance. I need to upgrade. That's what it was. Is that a place? Inazuma? Yeah, it's another like country in the game. So there's Mondstadt, which is the giant castle, and all the land around the castle. And then there's Liyue, which is the Chinese-inspired place. And then Inazuma is Japan-inspired. It's Inazuma is all the way out here. It sees several islands. What is that? 5 giant islands. Alright, let's do this one. Curry said I still had a bunch to do. Finally made it to be able to do the quest. Yeah, and you have a whole week left, so you're good. Wait, you finished Wishes? I'm not even there yet. Oh yeah, you did fight Raiden Shogun last night, right? That's probably one of the last things I did in the story. Tomorrow I'm planning on finishing the Inazuma story. It's supposed to be really good. Jack said it's probably the best. About to go to Ningguang's castle. Okay, so you from Ningguang's castle all the way to starting at Inazuma, you could do that in a day. I pretty much did that part in a day from Ningguang's castle all the way to the end of the Liyue story. And then I forgot what you have to do. You have to do something in order to unlock the chance to go to Inazuma. And a day as in like, I don't know, I sat down and played for a few hours, came back later, played a few more hours, and then not like 24 hours a day, but in a day's worth of playing. You're probably not going to be able to do it in a week. If you have nothing to do, you could do it in like 3 or 4 days. You have 7 days left.
Decided by destiny. Boba, get them. One with my blood. Wind, hear me.
Rack, you watching Canelo versus Plant on the 6th? Yeah, I'll probably be watching it.
Delve into destiny.
Especially with all the shenanigans between the two of them. I feel like Canelo's gonna wash that guy. But I don't know much about Plant, to be honest. Plant's kind of a nobody in the boxing world. He kind of got lucky that Canelo's in his weight class. You know what I mean? The way that Canelo counterpunched him in the press conference, it's like, bro, that was the first test and you fucking failed.
I swear by my sword. Delve into destiny, written in the star.
Swift and merciful.
Shadows of fate.
From whence you came.
Damn, my wrist hurt.
Barbados. Guide
Canelo's gonna wipe him? Yeah. The only thing going for Plant is that he's had some good upsets in the past, but they're not Canelo's.
Nice and spicy.
A touch of frost.
They are not the Canelos of the world. Canelo is like the guy right now. Canelo's fucking good, dude. And you wouldn't think he would be that good with how little amateur experience he had. He literally just fought 30-year-olds when he was like 14. And he was like, alright, I'm ready to go pro. And then he learned a lot. He almost got knocked out early in his career. And since then, he's really improved. But, you know, he's definitely on some shit. Let's not kid ourselves. I'd say definitely more than half of champs are on something. And I think that whole fucking trend and his fucking beef story, while kind of plausible, the amounts they found, it's like, come on, man. I think Plant might actually be one of the few champs who isn't on anything, which is why he's boring as fuck. He just relies on good fundamentals, dude.
Delve into destiny. It's the fire.
A touch of frost. Submit for judgment.
Bro, what's going on with your boy McNugget? Your boy McNugget's going fucking McNutty. Get it? Now I'm stressed. Why are you stressed? You have plenty of time. Listen, I was stressed too, and I did all of the leeway stuff in a day. I did more than what you did in one day. I sat down and I did it all. It was one day I had off. And then I got all the way to Inazuma, and I did like most of leeway and all the way to Inazuma midway to where I'm at now. And I did a lot of that shit in a day, and then the event was going to end in 2 hours, and I was able to finish the event, right? That was the last Inazuma event. Now the new Inazuma event is a little bit further, and I spent like 2 or 3 hours, and I'm pretty close. Because Curry last night got to around the same area I was, or the same area that I am right now, and he finished it between last night and today. So now I know, okay, I could finish the Inazuma stuff for just if you can't make it, then it's fine. You're not gonna need it.
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
The whole mountain thing? What whole mountain thing? You don't have to do shit in the mountains. Unless if you're talking about the leeway stuff with the Cloud Carver, the Mountain Maker. You've been watching UFC this weekend? I did not watch UFC last weekend, or yesterday. I saw the highlights. Jan Blachowicz got choked out. Like, all the new names that I can't pronounce, they're doing really well. All of the people that are associated with Khabib are doing well. But I'll watch when there's a good old American name I can understand, or McNugget. Canelo's a different beast. Yeah, Canelo is really fucking good. Since Mayweather, he's been on different levels. Yeah, even before Mayweather, Canelo was on the way to being something special. He just wasn't there yet. They gave him Mayweather way too early. And even then, I don't think he could have ever beaten Mayweather while Mayweather was active. I think now he could beat Mayweather. Mayweather is retired as fuck. Maybe it's just hard without controller. Oh, shit. There's a lot of trend in meat in Mexico, so they pump the animals full of it so they get bigger cuts. Yeah. But I don't know if it really translates like that. Because you don't fucking eat tren and it stays in your bloodstream. You're supposed to inject that shit to have as much as he had in his bloodstream. Connor's off his nugget. I had to focus like 3 times extra. Yeah, I haven't played on... Well, no, actually, I did all the leeway stuff on mouse and keyboard. because I was talking to Jack and LT. I might have done it while I was at my brother's. Now that I think about it, you're gonna miss out. Listen, if you miss out, it's not that big of a deal because the crowns are super rare, but they're gonna keep feeding crowns, and to get to the point where you could crown somebody is like that's super end game shit. That's for people who like really invested shitload more time than me or even Jack. Jack has like 6 or 7 crowns or something like that, and he missed a few, and he hasn't used any of them. He's not far enough in the game to be able to crown someone, and you crown them in their talents. I forgot what level you have to be, but you have to farm these materials first, and then you level up their attacks and skills. It's a long journey. It's better to focus on artifacts and shit. But I just wanted to let you know, when you see a crown next time, you should aim for it. You have a whole ass week. You have plenty of fucking time. Shut up. The Snowy Mountain quest. I don't even remember going to the Snowy Mountain for the story. Make sure you're only doing the Archon quest. You see at the top it says Archon quest. Only do those. Unless if it tells you you cannot proceed until you finish something else. And sometimes you have to do a world quest in order to do an Archon quest. I don't remember there being an Archon quest in the mountain. It's plenty important. It's pretty important. What does crowning people do? It unlocks their, like... So, you can crown them, like, 3 times on one ability. And each ability... There's, like... They got, like, 3 or 4 abilities, usually, that you can keep upgrading. It just makes their abilities better. So, like... If I go to Jean... Oh, no. Let me go to Zhongling. So, the reason why I went to Zhongling... See this blue? I got 3+ talent level because I got like 4 copies of Zhongling. So she's like she's Constellation 3 or Constellation 4. And after a certain point, it gives you 3+ talent levels on your ultimate, your elemental burst. I think right now, if I level this up now, if I were to get 9 of these and level her up, it would make her elemental burst do 7% more damage, 9% more damage if it does a 2-hit swing. 3-hit swing does 9% more. And then the power NATO itself would do 11% more damage, right? So each time you level up, your actual special moves, they increase. I think I started off at like, I don't know, like 50% damage or something like that. So it makes a huge leap in potential damage. And crowning costs like 2 million more or some shit. And I think it's like level 10 and onward. You have to use a crown. Plus a crazy shit ton of materials. Jack was showing me, he said the amount of work. It's like when people have absolutely nothing else to do and they spend so much money on the game, they start crowning characters. Halfway to guaranteeing a 5-star? Nice. Hadley got to do an all-nighter to get the crown. You're gonna miss the cool items you get. I keep getting locked out of story and having a grand adventure rank. I love doing all the side quests along the way. Oh yeah, I got Ningguang 3 times. Yeah, so she probably has extra stuff on her rock throw ability. Dumb bitch has a stupid fucking power. Do you have any 5-stars? By the way, the lore, not the lore. They're like mathematician nerds in this community, and it takes, on paper it says you need 90 wishes to guarantee a 5-star, but the mathematicians in the community found out it's more like 70 to 80. So you know what it is. Do I have any? How many more condensed resins do I have? I was watching someone play break rocks? Why would you use her to break rocks? She's not a claymore user. People with claymores break things in one hit. 1 or 2 hits.
I swear by my sword. Delve into leave my space. Decided by destiny. Nice and spicy.
Spirit blade.
Go as one.
Look at this moron.
Swift and merciful.
Barbados, guide us. Written in the stars. Shadows of fate. Nice and spicy.
Submit for judgment. Forth.
Go as one.
Fucked up.
Let me scry. Wind, hear me.
One with my blade.
Damn, he's still alive.
Fate is upon you. Booba, get them.
Fuck, he's not ready yet.
Go as one. I swear by my sword. Shadows of fate.
From whence you came.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. At the frying pan. Written in the stars. Barbados, guide us. Help!
A touch of frost.
Let me scry. Nice and spicy.
Spirit blade. Attack.
You guys do anything cool today? Any trick-or-treaters? Or did you realize how fucking stupid that tradition is?
Booba, get them.
Forth my blade.
I swear by my sword.
Oh, dude. I almost fucking punched a kid today. I almost Conor McGregor'd someone today. So, I was at my parents', and when I was leaving, the neighbor's kid must be in, like, he's still either elementary school or probably early middle school, hasn't hit puberty yet, right? He came up to me while I was locking my parents' door, and I was like, what the fuck? He's like, hey. I was like, hey, go away. And then he kept approaching me. I was like, I said, leave me alone. And then he came up close, like, within 4 feet. I was like, I'm gonna have to fucking clock this kid in the fucking face. I was ready to swing on him. I was like, what the fuck is going on? He keeps approaching me. I told him to stop. And I told him, hey, I was like, back the fuck up, or we're gonna have some issues. He's like, no, look at this egg. And he had an egg in his hand. He's like, it's a special egg, I promise. And I was like, I do not care. Leave me alone. Go. And he's like, no, check this out. I was like, leave me alone. And I started walking towards my car, and he's like, look, I squeeze it as hard as I can. It's a special egg. It's not breaking. He's not a stand user? Why were you so scared? You don't know that. Maybe the egg is his stand, you fucking idiot. So I was ready to swing on this kid if this kid was like... And then I just saw the egg, and I was a little bit, like, disarmed. I was like, let's see what that egg's about. No, I wasn't actually... I completely ignored him because I'm in my mind, I'm like, oh, this kid is pretending like the egg is unbreakable. And then just as I thought, he was like, okay, your turn. You try squeezing as hard as you can. See if you could break it. It's impossible to break. And I, like, looked at the veins on his arms while he did it. I was like, he's not squeezing that hard. He's pretending really hard. He's a bad actor. So I told him, I'm not going to tell you again. Leave me alone. And I started walking to my car. He's like, what? You don't trust me? You don't trust me? Dude, I was ready to grab his fucking egg and yeet that shit across and say, go fetch, bitch. I just kept walking away, and then he eventually gave up. And he was, like, on my parents' property. And I know that if my dad sees, like, anyone like that looks... Because my dad has cameras and shit. God forbid if my dad saw that happening. Because he would have come out with a fucking pistol or some shit. So, I call my parents and I'm like, hey, watch out. One of the kids in the neighborhood is... He's being stupid. He's trying to prank people. Because he was, like, giggling and shit. And he didn't understand that I was not playing games. Like, back the fuck up. Because, like, I'm not going to lie. He doesn't look like someone you could trust. So when he said, you don't trust me? I said, fuck no. So yeah, I called. I was like, hey, mom, like, just watch out, because I don't know if that kid's is going to egg the house or something. You know how kids are. They just want trouble. My mom's like, oh, yeah, that kid, he's mentally disabled. She started laughing at me. She's like, don't tell me you almost beat up a disabled kid. Oh, man. That wouldn't have been good. That would have gotten me on the news. It wasn't a trick-or-treater. Father Rack finna delete him. Why does your family just want to hurt children? What are you talking about? Never seen a trick-or-treater before? He wasn't a trick-or-treater. He came up with no costume, barefoot. I had never seen him up close. He's like a neighbor in my parents' neighborhood. And he was obviously trying to cause trouble. I told him to back the fuck up, and he wouldn't listen. He just kept coming closer. So then, I was like, I don't know what this kid's about. He keeps approaching when I said, I'm not interested. He kept getting closer and closer, and I was like, back the fuck up, dude. And he wasn't getting the clues, so it makes sense now that, he doesn't have all his faculties about him. But regardless, man, that's kind of fucked up. Like, he was on my parents' property while I was locking their fucking door. You know how much of a walk? You know how deep into my parents' property you have to be? He was fucking trespassing. He's like, what the fuck? Go. What are you doing here? Run. And if my dad sees that, like, and it's not like someone being trick-or-treater, my dad would be like, what the fuck? Someone's, like, approaching my son. So I'm glad he wasn't there, like, watching the cameras. He has, like, 30 fucking cameras because people broke into our house, like, 3 times once when I was really young, once when I was in high school, and then once when my oldest niece was born. My dad came in and saw someone come out of my room and put my PlayStation 3 on the stairs. Like, he was collecting a bunch of valuables from my room. Because I'm the only one with shit of value. And my dad, like, he swung open the door. He was like, who the fuck? What? My phone just restarted. And he was holding my oldest niece in her, like, cradle thing or whatever, the car seat. And he, like, put her down behind him. And he was going to grab something to throw. And the guy fucking yeeted himself out of a window. He left everything behind. Thank God my PlayStation 3 was sick. It's backwards compatible. You know how rare that is? So, yeah, that happened 3 times. And my dad was like, that's enough. And we got, like, an advanced security system, and then my dad invested in like 10-15 cameras that can see through the night, and every like 2 years he upgrades. He definitely was tricking. I didn't think about that. Who lets her disabled kid roam free? Yeah, dude, that was the other thing. So my mom's laughing at me. I was like, dude, they treat him like he's a fucking cat. My mom got a good laugh out of that one. I was like, they treat him like he's like a cat. You know how people like sometimes let their pet cat just roam the street with all the other street cats? Because cats are more like primal in that way. They just leave him outside like he's a fucking cat. And he's just out there trying to trick my treats. So naturally, I had to teach him a fucking lesson. I had to fucking pop a cap in his ass. They seem to do that all the time in LA. You making fun of Cal? Cal's in... What? Cal is in Las Vegas, you fucking idiot. Cal's a bitch. Hey, fuck you. Hey, you wish. Don't talk about Cal like that. He's a cunt. I'm gonna pour cement in your ears, bitch. Alright, I'm done with this game. Cal's in Vegas. Yeah.
Slow me down.
I forgot the word for Vegas for a second. Damn, this is getting tedious to level up 5 stars. Oh my god. Los Angeles? Not Las. What? LA is not Vegas. Dude, my mom got a good laugh. She was like, oh my god, I hope you didn't physically. I told her I was about to push him away because he was getting too fucking close. She's like, oh my god, I hope you didn't lay a finger on him because that kid is mentally disabled. And I was like, wait, are you serious? Like, are you just saying that? You're just saying that she said a nicer word for it in Spanish. And sometimes you call people that in Spanish and you just mean that they're just like, 90 IQ instead of 100, 100's average, 90's a little bit below average. And she's like, no, like he's actually So yeah, I almost beat up a mentally disabled kid. Bro, it was fucking creepy. When you... Dude, every fucking day... Not every day. Anytime I go to a store past like 7 p.m., someone approaches like, excuse me, sir. Right? And I'd say overwhelmingly at least 90% are scammers. They're not actually in need. You could tell people who are actually in need, right? And I just say, no thank you, or sorry, cannot do anything today. I feel bad, especially if they're not lying, but they're lying. Most of these guys are lying, okay? At least in Orlando. Florida, not a lot of legit homeless people, okay? You could tell because you'll see them like under a highway bridge, like eating fucking cans that they heat up with corpses that they light on fire, So like I get approached frequently and I'm just like, sorry, can't help you, or my bad, dude, or no thank you, Start fucking trying to clean my car. No thanks, back up. Right? And when I tell people back up, it usually ends. I've only had one time in Gainesville where I was like, no thank you. And then the guy started cursing me out. And he's a known scammer because he got caught in 4K, bro. He was causing a lot of issues. And then people found him going, like, it spread on Facebook. There was a video of him going into a fucking Mustang after his fucking... He went to a Taco Bell, ate, and then drove a Mustang out of Taco Bell. Someone caught that dude. He was being a menace at the biggest super Walmart in Gainesville, right? And that dude tried to make me feel guilty. He was like, "What the fuck, dude? Don't you have any decency? Don't you know what it's like to help others?" And he was approaching me, and I said, "Back the fuck up." And when I said that, he backed the fuck up. He said, "Whatever, fuck you," and he walked away, right? This kid, I said, back the fuck up, and he was like, look at my egg. So I was dealing with like some superhuman shit, about to fucking yeet that egg. Look at the shoes. You could tell a lot from a man's shoes. Hold up. Is that actually a saying, or are you repeating something I've said before? Because my grandma used to say that, and that's like a saying that I'm pretty sure she made up. I don't know if you're just rehashing something I've said, or is that... I don't know if I've told that story on stream before. Did I? I feel like I did. My grandma's fucking wild, dude. Your grandma's sick. My grandma is reaching a point where I'm not sure if she's still sane. She's very sane, but she has moments where I'm just like, Is she going off the deep end? Because she's been telling stories about. Oh, I can't even repeat some of the racist shit she said. It's like the most innocently racist stories. Like how when she used to go to school, she would walk a little bit faster whenever she saw someone with darker skin than her. Never heard this story. She's had like fucking 80 years to tell this story, and she never once told it until like last week. And how. Oh man, I can't say this on stream. We saw scanners at a gestation once. Gestation, Hadley? At a gestation? You know what that is? Gestation period? You are just repeating the shoes thing, right? She told me you could tell a lot about a person by just looking at their shoes. And it was such a good comment at the time. But also it was like based in, you know, that person has no money was what she was. Yeah, she said some racist shit like, oh yeah, man, I really want to say it, but I can't because it's fucked up. But she said it like without any ill intent, and it was nothing but dead silence. My brother's wife. It's a real saying. Yeah, whatever. My brother's wife is, you know, just got more melanin. And my grandma was telling them a story on a car ride home. And she was like, yeah, you know, like, you grew on to me. And then that's how she told the story about, like, when she saw someone with slightly darker skin, she would walk faster from school. And then it became a thing to just run away from that kid. And then she said, man, I really, in that car ride, the legend is, my sister-in-law told me, she took it very well. She just, because my sister-in-law doesn't give a fuck. So she repeats those stories and she says racist shit all the time. And nobody's going to say anything to her. Was the hair talk encouragement for a haircut? Oh, what's up, Aludica? How's it going? No, I just need to cut my hair. Today is October 31st. The 31st and the 1st is a huge transformative period, a huge transformative 48 hours. For me, it's a transition from Halloween, which I don't celebrate, to No Nut November, No Shave November, which is all popped off from the idea of Doritos Day. Okay? Dude, I have this one hair that I just have a clump of hair here. I might have to trim it down. I just brushed it back, but it like hangs. It's just how my hair is. And if I just cut it, it just looks like I have a fucking massive gap. And then there's like right here, the hair is uneven because my widow's peak is too powerful. So my hair is like, it's like McDonald's M for no reason, even though I don't have hair there. Anyway, so October 31st to the 1st is a huge transitional period, right? You get all your demons out. You get your last nut into whatever Halloween costume got you fucking hype as fuck. You know what I'm talking about. Bitches love to dress up in scantily clad outfits on October 31st. And then we have Doritos Day as the commemoration of the transition from boyhood to manhood. And on October 31st, you know, it's the transition from almost beating up a disabled kid to eating Doritos. It's this whole thing. It's a whole arc, these 48 hours. So I just decided to cut my hair before embarking on a journey of no shaving, no cutting, nothing, you know? And, yeah. Please do not nut while watching the stream. Please close the tab when you decide to get your last one in. You have another hour, 3 minutes. So anyway, my grandma, she said some innocently racist shit on that car ride with my sister-in-law. My sister-in-law couldn't help but laugh. And I'm hesitant to repeat it because it involves fried chicken. and how to get a baby to come out of the womb by using the fragrance of fried chicken, and how she believed that's actually how it happened until she was about 20 years old. So I will not say it, but I'll get close to saying it. And she said that shit so innocently. And she said, yeah, I really believed that till I was 20 years old. And my sister-in-law was just laughing her ass off at this idea. I'm going to nut while watching this stream. Alright, well, I can't stop you, but I wish you really wouldn't. Just type it, chat is hidden. No, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is, because I don't save replays. It's a hair talk encouragement. No shave November. I got a little bit of head start for no shave. I got a little bit of stubble already, you know? And then I have to start losing weight, dude. By February, I gotta lose some weight. It's my... I just met Kaching. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna take you like 8 days. And the event finishes in 7, Hadley. At the rate you're going. You can... Honestly, you could skip most of the story and just watch the scenes with characters you like. You could skip most of the fetch quest things. You don't have to read or listen to everything they say. If you want to speed read instead of listening, that's what I do sometimes. But for Genshin, honestly, most of this shit is filler. So you could skip a shit ton of it until one of the cool characters shows up. You got a wedding and a driver's test this week? I doubt I'll have time. Alright, well, I believe in you. If that means anything, you know. What am I, chopped liver? Getting married. Anyway, February. Need to get back in proper weight. My cousin's wedding, poor soul. Giving up his life for a wedding. He's like 8 months older than me. He's getting married. All my cousins are... One of my cousins is 8 months younger than me, and then he's getting married again for the second time. Like, he got divorced a week after his first wedding because she cheated on him and he found out. Oh, it was a month. It was a month after their wedding. And then they broke up, and then he found somebody else like a month later. And that's the person he's marrying now. And then my other cousin was engaged. The one who's older than me. He's engaged. And then they broke up for some reason, like a month before their wedding. And he lost a lot of money on the wedding, even though it didn't happen. And then he's engaged again, and he's supposed to get married in February. My other cousin, he's like 2 years older than me, got married. And his oldest brother has been dating, and he's not married. And he has a hot fucking blonde dude. Not a blonde dude, but he's got comma dude. She's like hot. I'm like, damn, good catch. And they're not married. She's not locking that shit down. She has to be super subservient for him to get locked down. So he understands, but his 2 younger brothers got married and divorced already. What the fuck? My other cousins that are my age, they're not close to marriage. One of them is like 4 or 5 years older, he's married, and then the other one who's like 8 or 9 years older, he's also married, and they're fine. But the one who's like 4 or 5 years older, he just got married after like a 6-year relationship. The others, they're like date for like 6 months. They're like, I want to get married. What the fuck's the matter with you? And they're like fighting really hard to have a white American wife. My cousins like reaping the benefits of being at least 50% Cuban, whenever possible. Like, oh yeah, I'm Cuban. Oh yeah, but they don't speak a lick of fucking Spanish. They barely understand Spanish, right? At least I understand it completely, and I don't like fucking. I don't walk around like, oh, I'm Cuban as fuck. Look at me. That's my personality. They don't have any personality, so they use it as an excuse. Like, hey, yeah, I'm at least half Cuban. One of them's full Cuban, and he doesn't know a lick of Spanish. Right? They do all that, and then they also want to pretend that they're not anything, that they're basically white people. And so they only try and date white girls, and they just, they get like bitches with like fang teeth, and I don't know. Your mom's step bro? Wait, what? Sounds like a good investment. Step uncle getting married. Step uncle. My mom's step bro. I don't think you should be engaged unless if you've been dating a minimum of 2 years. And for me, that's like very fucking low. 2 years is the bare minimum. You have to be in a hurry. I don't think you should be engaged. And I think engagement should last more than a year. And I think moving in should not happen. It should not happen super fucking long before marriage, because then they could either person could train themselves to say, oh, I can leave at any moment, and then they condition themselves after they're married to think that way. But for women, man, you got a biological clock. Clock's ticking. Get on it. Same dad, so half. Damn, you come from a broken family. They've been dating for like 5 years? Hell yeah. You see? That's how you fucking do it. How old is he? Since I was number 8? Half uncle. Don't be stupid, Curry. It's not like heritage. Ah, yes. The old Brits know about heritage, I don't know what accent that was, but it's pretty fucking good if you ask me. You fucking bitches, dude. Oh, I had 13k souls. He looks young still. Pretty spot on, mate. Damn, man. I stop at that fog door because I fucking hate this. And I talk instead of dealing with it. And when I go in, I'm all iced up. Oh, by the way, I ordered some Liquid Death sparkling water, and the cans are supposed to be this size. It's like 10 cents cheaper per can than Arizona Teas. So it's not a good investment because it's just sparkling water with no flavor. Oh, I also have... Oh, I completely forgot. I left it on my parents. I got like a fucking 24-pack of flavored sparkling waters. As you can see, I'm trying to reduce the amount of calories I have at night, okay? I'm actually making small steps to get back into healthy habits and to stop eating past like 7 p.m. He's like 30 maybe? Dude, if you're like 30 and you've been with the person, you've been with the bitch for like 8 years, I think if you were like 18 to 22 and you got the funky sex shit out of your system, I think that's an ideal setup. That's like speed run. That's like speed run with 100% happiness, right? Most people speed run marriages with 0% happiness, right? So like 18 fucking years old, trying to marry their sweetheart from fucking high school they dated for 6 months, and then they end up having a kid at like 18 and a half, and she's just a nagging bitch, and she gets fat and she looks like an uglier version of her mother. And you speed ran your wedding, but with 0% happiness, right? Now 100% happiness speed run. I think you could do it. I think 28 is the earliest You gotta be hella smart and hella lucky. Like Dream, you know, the Minecraft speedrunner? Dream. You gotta be hella lucky like Dream. Or you gotta cheat. Just like Dream. I think at least for dudes, that's how speedrunning marriages should be. You could do, you know how there's any percent happiness? Those are the unhappy people. Any percent happiness, fucking getting married straight out of high school and regretting it when they're fucking 26. They look like they're 47 because they drained all their life on a wife that doesn't love them, who's probably getting her back blown by someone while you're at work. Fucking 2 kids that fucking hate you. They despise you. And then that's how you end up being like 45, divorced, with like a girlfriend who's still in high school, but she's 18. She's still in high school because she got held back 2 years. She's just like, you know, I'm just thinking about dropping out, becoming an Instagram hoe. But she's not hot enough because, you know, most girls aren't. They were together for like 8-ish years. Everyone should do weddings like Indians. Last the whole week just partying. Bruh. I might be into that. I think it's no wedding or fucking party for a fucking week. I fucking hate the idea of weddings. I'm upset that I like this cousin enough that I'm gonna go to his wedding. You know what I mean? Because I skipped out on all the other weddings, dude. My aunt got married at like 40 to some Siberian dude. And she has a son. She has her only son. From when she was 18, she got pregnant. Or 17, she got pregnant. And then her boyfriend left her after like a year. And then she went through people, and she was trying to be a lawyer. She's really good at arguing, so she's like an intolerable cunt sometimes. It's like, shut the fuck up, dude. Well, you're only arguing to be right. You're not arguing to fucking grow as a person. Well, the Siberian dude, I think he doesn't understand her half the time. He's not wealthy or anything. He's just a decent, hardworking man with very corny dad jokes and a thick accent. And I think there might be some shit lost in translation. So the marriage works out perfectly. They've been together for like 6 years. I think she's like 50 now. But I don't know why she would get married. It's not like she was gonna have another child. You know what I mean? I don't understand. I guess tax reasons. What's up, Carl? I guess tax reasons. It looks good to be married as a lawyer. Anyway, I avoided her wedding like the plague. Because she was racist and called one of my Vietnamese friends Chinese. She got mad at me on Facebook because I deleted her and her comments. Well, I deleted her comments and then she left me a nasty voicemail. Why did you delete my comments on Facebook? I'm your aunt. I deserve an apology. And then I just told her, hey, you're being fucking racist by calling her Chinese and making all these Chinese people jokes when she's Vietnamese. And so I removed her from Facebook. She was mad at me for like 8 years. But now that she's married, she seems happy. Even though she's always arguing. She's a lawyer, right? She seems a lot happier now in her very stressed health. I feel like as a photographer, I would assume I fucking hate weddings. I shot like 3 weddings and I hated every single one. I went to one wedding. My friend, she got married to her college sweetheart. She was like 23. She was smoking, dude. Hottest bride I've ever seen. I went to that wedding. It was probably the most fun I had at a wedding. All the other weddings I've been to have been trash. My own siblings' weddings were trash. I went to all of their weddings, and I was like, all right, never again. And I only went to one wedding after that, like, out of my own will. Everything else has been because I got paid to go. And it was shit. I fucking hated every wedding I shot at. Everybody's a bridezilla. Everybody's fucking annoying when they think they're the most important thing in the world. But if they pay me enough, I'll do it. It's just they won't pay me enough. I don't have a big enough portfolio to get the amount I ask for. Don't wedding photographers get mad at not being able to eat for 12 hours? So, something that I learned, I did my first 2 weddings without having anything written in contract, and I was lucky that the people fed me. They said, "Oh, go ahead and eat whatever you want." The third wedding, they were like really hesitant, but I was doing video for the third wedding, and the photographer there, she charged like fucking $5,000. Her photos were or whatever. And she was doing it only as a business. She had no passion in photography. And she told me that in the contract she wrote she needs a hot meal within this many hours of the ceremony, and and if it extends past this amount of time, you have to pay this much extra, which is 1.5 times her hourly rate, and she would have to be fed again another hot meal. This fucking controller is always dying. So I learned that from her, and when I was young enough that I was like, oh, how could you do this? This is their special day, even though I was fucking miserable. And they gave me a hard time about me eating. And so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. And I found out, yeah, that a lot of the best photographers have it in contract that they need to be fed by... They need to have a plate. The chick he's marrying dressed up as a bride for Halloween? That's fucking cringy. Wedding photographers are fucking annoying. Fuck you. I agree. I would only do weddings. Like, you can't do weddings and be passionate about it unless if the stars align, right? You can't be passionate about photography and be a wedding photographer and be a decent person because, let's face it, at least in the United States, everybody's a fucking asshole when it comes to their... Everyone's a fucking asshole when it comes to their wedding. The smaller scale weddings where they can't pay you as much, they're usually nicer people and they feed you and shit. That's what I learned. But the higher end weddings, they're fucking dickheads, dude. Everyone's a fucking dick on their wedding. Especially, like, if... Oh, my God. If you're a pussy-whipped groom, your bride, if she gets mad, now you have to deal with the groom because he doesn't... He was like, oh, she's mad. I can't let her get mad at me. I gotta defend her honor. That shit is so fucking annoying, dude. I want to fucking punch any groom who loses his emotional stability over his wife being a little bit ticked off. Photographers aren't people. Don't feel too bad. It was my cousin's wedding, and it was a complete shit show. The dude they hired was a fucking retard. Oh, shit. I just read that out on Twitch. Just like the kid today who tried to tell me to squeeze an egg, and I almost punched him in the face. I almost ended up in the news. If you didn't hear that story, it's because your name is Missing Haven and you weren't here earlier. I almost punched a mentally disabled kid in the face today. Not knowing he was mentally disabled, I was creeped the fuck out. I think for wedding photography, right now we're in an era where digital photography is so democratized, right? This started around 2010 where the Canon DSLR started to become affordable and they could do video and photo. It was around 2009, 2010, around there when the Canon T1i and the T2i came out. And for like $4,000, you can get a professional grade camera as well. Like a Canon 5D. Around that age of digital photography, a lot of people who don't know shit about photography were like, oh, I can do weddings with my camera. Just because they have one lens that makes the background blurry, right? And that has caused a whole shift in the industry because now you have everybody's uncle has a fucking camera and they think they could do better than a photographer. And then the people that are cheap, they keep lowering their prices because there's some college kid who would have done it for free, but then they had the balls to ask for $100 for a whole day's worth of work. And they're not that good, but nobody really understands what good is. It's like the whole industry got fucked up by the democratization, right, of film technology or photographic technology. And before that, it was rolls of film, so you had to be a fucking badass with the camera. My brother's wedding, they hired a photography group, and they had one person dedicated to digital only cameras. This was like 2005 or some shit. Maybe 2004. My first brother to get married, Christ is the nicest, he got married at like 21 or 22. Fucking idiot. Anyway, you know, he's doing well enough that I can. The chemo's working, so I can make fun of him. He's getting fat, looking like a blimp. He wasn't too happy when I told him that. I didn't tell him that, but I thought it. I thought it, and he knows. I know for a fact he knows I was thinking, man, if I wasn't fat, I'd be calling you fat right now, fatso. So I feel like he was also looking at me like, oh, dude, if I wasn't fat because of my therapy, I'd make fun of you, you fucking fatty. So we're on this like understanding right now where we're just looking at each other like. Anyway, his wedding, the team had a digital photographer and a film photographer. And digital photography was like being transitioned in, and the cameras weren't as good, but the fact that you could shoot so much was really good. So like they got half a package of digital photos, which could be printed up to like, I don't know, 18 by 12 at most, and then they got film. They got the film strips and shit, and they got giant prints, 60 by 40, and they got 160 by 40, and they got massive prints from the film. But those were the badasses. And then it started transitioning where anybody with the camera thinks they're a good photographer, and so the wedding industry is all fucked up. But then like someone like me, if I can convince someone that my work in the studio and my work in sports photography is good, I mean, not convince them that, but good enough to translate to a good wedding photographer, I could charge like for a single day several thousand, right? And there's like this giant rift in photography, like professional wedding photographers, people who know their shit. It's like if you see them charge less than $5,000, they're doing someone a favor. And then there's like this giant rift from the $5,000 photographers to the $3,000 photographers, which is like considered like this is the borderline of professionals. And then you don't see anybody in like 1,500 to 2,000 range. You see them fucking $600 photographer, and it's always some college kid, right? I was there at some point, but the thing is that I actually worked photography for years before I had the balls to fucking take photos. Everyone has Instagram, so they're like, oh, I got 300 likes on this photo, so I can go do a wedding, no problem. It's such a weird time for photographers, and that's why I do sports photography, because people can see my work and they know not everybody can do what I do. I'm in photography that has barriers to entry, is what I mean. Whereas wedding photography, it seems like there's no barrier to entry other than specific prices and specific portfolios. It's hard to describe, but I would have to get paid a shitload to do a wedding nowadays. I'd rather bust my ass and hurt my hands doing sports photography than to get paid basically the same in a wedding. Local racist punches disabled kid. Interesting. Streamer punches disabled child over an egg debacle. Classic case of video games causing violence. Alright, let's fuck up these dudes. Let me find out that this fucking horse guy has an egg in his hand. I'll show you. Fucking yeet that shit. Oh, I'm stuck! What? Oh. That was scary. I tried running with R1. Oh my god. What is wrong with my depth perception in this corner? Okay, so far so good. I might use a life gem here. No! Alright, let's bait these guys this way. All of them. Oh my god, why is he so fast? Where's this motherfucker at? No, he got healed. Face itches. Face itches. Your mom is a bitches. I'll leave you in stitches. I need to get the fuck out of here. Oh, God. No! I panicked. Alright, that's fine. Is it worse that he knows it was a disabled kid? I'm making fun of the situation, not the kid himself. Who bitch this is? Hey! Who bitch this is? The way he says it with so much passion is so fucking cool, dude. I wish I had hip-hop confidence. You know what I mean? I wish I had that hip-hop confidence. To just get up. The way, dude, the way this girl grabbed his collar. And the way her head was right here. And he looked, who bitch this is? The way he did that, dude. You know how much fucking confidence and how much hip-hop you need to know word for word? In order to fucking do that to another human being? Who bitch this is? Dude. That's like, the closest thing I've done to that is probably at a party. This chick, she was definitely dressed up nicely for the party. She was kind of hot, right? But I didn't know anything about her. And it was a party where I knew everybody else but her. And she was standing by the kitchen. I went to go get a bottle of water from the fridge. Because it's my homie's place. I knew he stocked the fridge with water. And I was walking, and she was kind of in the way. And she was like, hey, you want to hear a story? And she had her two little gal pals next to her. She's like, hey, you want to hear a story? And I didn't even look at her. I said, not really. And I just, like, you know, gently moved them out of the way so I can get my bottle of water. That's the closest to who bitch this is in my life. Bet that dude still listens to NWA. Nah, dude, he listens to, like, he for sure knows all the hip hop on the radio. And he knows, like, Ice Cube, NWA. He knows, like, the whole array of hip hop. But yeah, I, like, lightly moved her out of the way so I can reach in the fridge and get a bottle of water. And her friends laughed at her. And the dudes nearby also laughed. And me on the inside, I died of laughter on the inside. I think she was like a freshman or some shit. And I was like, I think I was a senior already. And so I was like, I don't recognize her because she's a freshman. I'm not gonna get wrapped up in this. Still bopping to Nas. Bruh. Nas, Illmatic is the hip-hop Bible. You can't change my mind. Probably listens to Ether every night to go to bed. Fucking listens to Tupac. Definitely doesn't listen to Eminem though. Facts. Factoid. Factual. So what happens after I kill that second magician? Second, bitch motherfucker. Oh, dude, he definitely listens to AMG. The guy who made that song. Is it AMG? Bitch better have my money. You know that song? I think it's AMG. Damn, it's been so long. It's been so long since I heard that song. Bitch better have my money. Somebody look up who made that song. And then when you look it up, make sure... Where do you get your haircut? Great Clips or Sports Clips? No. I cut it myself. Because I'm resourceful. And when the apocalypse hits, and you're there with your fucking pacifier and your bib, I'll be ready to cut my own fucking hair like a real man. Fucking pussy. And that's why you have a fro, because you don't know how to cut your own hair. We all know you're ashamed of it, dude. What's up, Thumbs? Bitch better have my money. Somebody tell me who the fuck that guy is. I used to listen to that song to pump myself up. This was like 2015, 2016. Me and my roommate were a fucking dynamic duo, dude. We were a fucking threat. He had the model boyish looks. No, not boyish. He had very manly model features. And he was like a year away from becoming what's it called? A personal trainer? Rihanna? Shut the fuck up. And I had just unlocked this mindset of bitches ain't shit. And I just remember I blasted that song. Is it actually AMG? Wax with 2 X's? The only reason I know Wax is because in that music video they had that really hot chick for Rosanna, whatever that song is. And my best friend in high school happened to be named Rosanna. And so in the MySpace days, she sent me that video. And I was like, damn, this bitch is way hotter than you. I was too nice. So I didn't actually say that to her, but I implied it. And she was like, whatever. She had way too much confidence. But I loved her to death. Good friend. Always had my back. Definitely disappointed her father, though. I'll let you guess why her father would be disappointed. It has to do with their choice in men. Fuck. No! Oh! Oh! I gotta heal. Those guys aren't coming to life, right? I think I hear one coming. Not sexually, though. How the fuck did that hit me? Come on, dude. Oh, was there a guy there? Maybe he was body blocking me. You could have saved her, Rack. I was gonna say Rihanna, and I'm glad I didn't, but we're here. But here we are. Yeah, Dredd said Rihanna, and he spelled it wrong because he's racist. You had a bar night, a bad night with the father? Nah. I don't think I could have saved her. Well, actually, she ended up marrying a Filipino dude. She was Filipina. She's the reason why I ended up around a bunch of Filipinos in college and intermingling with the Filipino people, for about 5 or 6 years. She was Filipina, and we did a lot of shit together. She wasn't part of, so like, I had my harem in high school. She wasn't part of that because she dropped out of the international baccalaureate classes we were taking, the IB classes. So I met her freshman year, and then she dropped out at the end of sophomore year from that program. So then we didn't have any classes in common, but we would hang out after school and shit. And then I had my harem of bitches that she wasn't really part of. And then in college, we did everything together, me and her. And she kind of dragged me out to a Filipino club. And then me and the part of my harem of bitches who went to the same college as us, same university, we're all interested in doing choreographed dance. Ooh, I gotta see what that's about. And so this Filipino club had like choreographers and shit. Fries, when Fries comes here, Fries 21 or whatever the fuck he was a choreographer for the Filipino program that we were, and he's not Filipino. So it wasn't too weird for me to be there, I promise. But we went there, and it's because she dragged me out, because she was definitely my best friend for like 6-7 years, and then she started dating that Filipino dude and traveling to Jacksonville where he lived. Let me just see what it's like. What? Are you kidding me? But yeah, when she started dating him, we stopped hanging out as much. I guess because I started becoming a deviant and putting the time in with a lot of other girls. Let me see. I washed my hands after handling the meat, but they still smell like meat. Are they not clean enough? Am I spreading hella salmonella? I don't know, dude. Stop handling your meat. That's gonna be No Nut November soon. Next stupid question, please. It's stupid question hour with Rack. If you have a stupid question, feel free to ask it. I promise I won't fucking ban you forever. Oh, true. Imagine if Rack stuck with dancing instead of photography. I mean, I was already doing photography with the same attitude. That'd be a sight, talking shit while it's doing the Roomba. 5, 6, 7, 8. Your moves fucking suck. Cha cha cha. Great work. Is what I would say if you didn't have fucking rickets. Just roasting. Like, hey, my partner here. She'd be good if she didn't fucking suck. You know what I'm saying? Listen, sweetie. You broke your own neck on that fall. Because you didn't trust me when I threw you up in the air and did a 360 spin to catch you. I'm the best fucking poppin' locker here. I was never that good. Mike Fries is actually hella good. He competed he was in a dance crew that competed in America's Best Dance Crew. He didn't compete. He joined them the year after they competed. Or no, it wasn't that they competed. They tried out and they made it. They made it to like the top 10 or something like that, and they only signed a contract for like 7 teams because they couldn't air the show that long. I don't know, it was some weird thing, but he was a part of that dance crew that was basically just out of the running for America's Best Dance Crew. 7 times. Your footwork's fucking ass, dude. Watch me and learn. Hey man, I don't drop a hard R like that. 7 times. May the Lord bless us all during these challenging times. May you abstain from the nut for 1 month. What's up, Bryson? I don't know why I read it with that accent. Hey, I'm still doing this. But I played Genshin, so I've only been doing this for about 30, 40 minutes. And I've been talking shit about wedding photography. I'm a photographer, Bryson, in case you're wondering why I talk about photography. I'm a sports photographer right now, and I do real estate photography. But at heart, I'm a portrait photographer. I take photos of hot bitches in a studio setting. I don't have my studio anymore, though. And disabled people? What about disabled people? Listen, man, just because I almost punched a disabled kid today doesn't mean you can go around making fun of disabled people, okay? I didn't know he was disabled. If I knew he was disabled, I definitely wouldn't have thought of punching him. Okay, I probably would have jingled my keys around and said, "Oh, look at this! What's this?" All right, I probably would have jingled my keys and then pretended to throw it really far after he stuck his tongue out and showed that he was excited. Speaking of sticking your tongue out, excited like a dog, my parents' dog, she's in heat for the first time. I think that's the proper terminology, right? She's bleeding everywhere. I think she's injured. There's blood everywhere. Yeah, Ellie is, So now it's up to Milo to have his balls drop. I'm talking as a dog breeder. I'm not talking as some schnasty fucking... This isn't weird inappropriate sex talk. This is a dog breeder's perspective to two dogs learning to mate for the dog breeding business, okay? So all you fucking nasties in chat, pull your pants back up. You got 22 minutes. You're not going to be able to rub out another one. You're out of juices, okay? You're the polar opposite. What? You have rickets? Professional dancer? I'm not a professional dancer. Like I said, I was never that good. Mike probably has a bunch of stories to make fun of me. I mean, I've already told a few of them where he laughed when I got my fucking ankles checked. No, not life, unless you're a pussy. My problem is I got a head start on that, so I've got quite a build-up. Pretty soon I'm going to be crying weird substances out of my eyes and pores. Fucking no life. Don't ask him about feet. He doesn't have a foot fetish. That is true. I do not have a foot fetish. No need to bring it up if I don't have one. I don't say, don't ask Curry if he's gay, because he's not. Try hard enough. You got to get the stats high if you want to be a shiny professional musician. Oh, you're a professional musician? Nice. You make your own shit? Curry makes music. Maybe you could judge his... Damn, a musician playing Dark Souls makes so much sense. I feel like people who are good at music are good at games that require a lot of tenacity. Already what, Thumbs? I didn't see... I was paying attention to Twitch because D-Live fucking sucks. What were you saying, Thumbs? He's also a renowned scientist. Ah, yes. They call me the angel of death in the science community. I invented the steroids that Hitler took. This is true. It's all factual. Oh! God, I fucking suck. Sekiro is just a rhythm game. That is actually a point that I made when I played Sekiro. Are you gay, Curry? No, Curry's not gay. That's why I said it, because he's not. No Nut November already? Yeah, in 20 minutes on the East Coast. So, please finish what you gotta finish while not having my stream up. Please mute the audio if the tab is still open. Or just come back. Just come back later, dude. Close up this tab, do what you gotta do, and then come back. Because let's not associate your inferior genetics with my stream. Please and thank you. That's not an answer. It's all in the hips, bro. Just square, circle, cha, cha, cha. Bro, imagining British people dancing is like... Woo. People from fucking, where are you from? Wales? Fucking UK? What do we call it? Great Britain? I don't know where you're from, but all I gotta say is imagining you dancing is like imagining Susan Boyle singing. It's just really hard to match the voice to the face, you know? Have you completed Sekiro? No, I got pretty far in Sekiro, and then my dog had lymphoma, and so I stopped streaming and I stopped playing for like 2 or 3 months. And then when I came back, I felt like I was no longer good, like with the game. Like I was out of sync with the story and everything. So I said I would come back to it, and instead what I decided to do was play all the Souls game in the order they came out. They dance in Britain. Fucking what Birmingham? Where are you from? He rage quit? I did not rage quit. I rang the bell and I was having a fucking field day. That was my first experience. The only thing I'd played before that was like kind of Souls-like was Cuphead. And I was so frustrated the first like week of Sekiro because people just talk shit without any fucking substance. And then something clicked and I really enjoyed playing Sekiro. And then Dark Souls, I think if I had played Dark Souls without the Sekiro experience, I would have had that frustration even more in the beginning of Dark Souls before it clicked. But now I get it. I understand the appeal of these games. Hey, y'all. What's up, Anna? I just want to make it clear, no matter what chat says, I did not, in fact, punch a disabled kid today on Halloween. A mentally disabled kid. I miss Hartwell, bro. Yeah, me too. He was a good boy. But, you know, I was thinking about him today. He was a homie, dude. I was thinking about him, but... sometimes I think about him and I feel guilt. And sometimes I think about him and I feel, like, intense happiness, you know? And I think that's just the nature of, you know... something that great existing. They dance in Britain. He rage quit. It was no longer good in general either. Hey, y'all. How was your Halloween? You punched a disabled kid today, Anna? That's not true. Nice cut. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, she loves a bad boy. She loves an asshole who goes around fucking punching. Yeah, I cut my hair myself. Thanks for noticing. This right side, I left a little too much, so I'm covering it up a little bit. And then this little, like, hair keeps falling out of place. And then my widow's peak is too fucking powerful right now. So I have to adjust the hair in the front accordingly. I don't have scissors. I only have clippers. And the clippers, I think this is the last time I'm going to cut my hair with them. I need to get new. But we're at a crossroads, chat. For everybody who wasn't here, we're at a crossroads. Today is October 31st, Halloween. All you men out there saw all these bitches in scantily clad outfits that don't even look like fucking costumes. You're wearing lingerie and cat ears. What the fuck outfit is that? Who are you? What? Where do you hail from? Who claims you? Not the cat people. The furries don't like you. You're just some hot bitch with angel wings on. Your tits are out. Put them away. All right? October 31st, you get your high from chocolates. This is the last time you're going to be happy if you're a man. Because tomorrow is Triple N. And it's Doritos Day. The Doritos Day is here to commemorate all the soldiers who will fall within the first 24 hours of November. And to commemorate those who are great enough to enter No Nut November without faltering in the front lines of the Jizz Wars. So yeah. And for me, it also marks, like, since I got my hair clean cut by my own hands, and I shaved within the last week, it represents let my body let everything hit the fucking floor, all right? Right? Today, I didn't go trick-or-treating, but in my mind, I ate a bunch of shit. I ate a bunch of fucking chocolate in my mind. All right? I almost fucking grabbed the egg and threw it across the street. You'll know what I'm talking about if you were here earlier. The OG good boy? Yeah. Was trying to show him an egg and Rack knocked him out cold. Can you imagine? Dude, he was trying to get me to crush an egg with my hand. He tried to pretend, and I told him to back the fuck up, and he didn't fucking shake at all. So I was like, yo, this kid might be tough. This kid might be a demon. Because, like I said earlier, in the parking lot of a Walmart, some dude tried to make me feel guilty, and he was walking towards me because I told him, I can't help you right now. I can't. We all knew he was a fucking liar. He's always asking for fucking money. He's panhandling. This dude's always lying in the Walmart parking lot. And he came up to me to ask for money. I was like, I can't help you. Sorry. And then he started cursing me out. And he approached me. He took one step. And I said, back the fuck up. And man to man, he knew to turn around and say, fuck you, and walk away. Right? This kid, because of his sheer lack of mental faculties, I shot him with a 50 cal in his fucking chest, and he just like, his shoulder flung back a little bit, and he kept fucking walking towards me with a limp arm like, check out this egg. I said, back the fuck up more than once, and he still kept coming at me with his fucking flopping arm like, what the fuck? I didn't know if that kid was a fucking like Brazilian jiu-jitsu master or some shit. You know, when you tell someone to back the fuck up and they don't, you got to be ready for battle. Wrestling sessions, butt naked. Damn, I forgot about that. To be fair, he didn't know at first. I just dropped a large pack of toilet paper while the kids are TPing. What? Why would you do that? Why are they toilet papering a house? I didn't find any purple Doritos. Look harder. After these purple Doritos, I'm going on a diet. Yeah, that's the same mentality I'm having. Kid was a killer. You got a lucky rack. Tapatio? Okay, that's fucking legit. That might be Texas only. Lame. Good for you, Ludica. Does anyone not have Doritos? Me, send some over. Purple ones are like gold dust here. I got you. Kid was a killer. You got lucky rack. They're $15 on Amazon. Bro, there are pickle flavored ones on Amazon. Chat, tomorrow's Doritos day, and then it marks everybody going on a fucking diet and hopefully not giving up. I need to lose weight by February. Get overnight delivery. Dude, that fucking $30 a chip. That egg was definitely his stand. Fuck, dude. Listen, man. I don't believe in, like, evil spirits and shit. I do believe in, like, evil definitely exists, you know? Evil's just one of those things that shit is for certain. If there's one thing I'm certain of, evil is like embedded in humanity in some shape or form, right? That kid, I was not sure if he was, I don't know, man. But like, you know what I thought of after? What I thought of after is like, he's like those kids on Twitch who come in here and they're like, dude, can I join your first playthrough of Dark Souls 2? I've got 30,000 hours as a healer. That kid is exactly who I imagine when Thumbs joins my fucking Nickelodeon All-Stars lobby without asking first. You know, like, oh, come on, dude, let me just play with you, streamer. It's like, find your own fucking friends, you fucking bitch. That kid with the egg. Oh, what? What is this? What is going on? What just happened? Oh god, I'm panicking. I don't have any more stamina. Ah! I got an arrow to I caught an arrow to my 15th vertebrae. If I didn't catch that arrow to the fucking tailbone, I would have survived. I had just enough stamina to roll into the pit before I got ran over. You looked at multiple stores? Damn, you were committed. Did Honey ask you once why the fuck you wanted Doritos so bad? Or did he not tell him? Don't let him eat your Doritos like Thunder's brother. Thunder's brother ate his Doritos already. What a fucking cool guy, dude. If he's related to Thunder, he must be cool. These kids on the reservation, man, they're fucking sick. I'll tell you what. They can gamble and shit. There are casinos on the reservation, bro. He loves the purple ones? Ah, I see a man of culture. A fatty boom boom. Yeah, the purple ones are a fucking treat, dude. He's also looking for the pickle ones. Oh, did you tell him? Wait, does he know why you want the Doritos so bad? Or were you just like, honey, we need to get Doritos? Did he ask if you were pregnant? My brother ate my Doritos, he would have got dropped. I just imagine your brother holding an egg and you just clocking him in the jaw. Take that, you fucking mentally handicapped individual. He didn't ask? Damn, that's... What a trooper. He has no idea you're getting Doritos for some made-up holiday. He was just along for the ride, like... Purple Doritos? Pickle Doritos? He was just along for the ride, dude. He didn't give a fuck. That guy's alright. If it were me, if some girl dragged me, I don't care how long we've been together, if some girl dragged me out to more than 2 stores to try and find Doritos of a specific flavor or something, I would definitely be asking questions. I think 2 stores, I'm like, alright, someone's either pregnant and has cravings or is like... Because I've done that before. I've gone to 2 stores, but I think that's my limit. You know, like, for Arizona Teas, I went to 1 CVS and they didn't have the flavor I wanted. And so I was like, all right, there's another CVS down the corner, or Walgreens, I mean. There's another Walgreens down the street. I'll go there. But if it meant me going to a 3rd one, oh, fuck no, dude. I'll get something else. I'll get a Liquid Death or some shit. He's very helpful. Oh, was he not with you? I imagine he went with you to the stores. I bet he'll come by tomorrow with a bag. Dude, he's gonna make a fucking bouquet of Doritos. Bouquet? Did I say bouquet? Like bukkake, but bouquet? Damn, the fact that you just said, I bet he'll come by tomorrow with a bag, that doesn't bode very well. You're on a road trip, got it. What the fuck? Oh. He's gonna want to share. Did you tell him he needs to get his own bag and that you need a whole bag for yourself? He travels for work. Frequents convenience stores. I do that in between real estate shoots. By the way, tomorrow I'm meeting with the head guy who hired me to help out the agency. Dude, I don't even know what to call it. But basically the owner of this region's real estate agency, the photo agency. I guess I never refer to it. I just refer to it by its name, and I don't want to give away the name because then you guys will fucking find me. That's why I'm always like confused as to how to explain it. But I'm having lunch with him tomorrow because we're doing a shoot together. And fuck, man, every time I cut my hair with these clippers, I get like, my sinuses get a little irritated because little hairs flying, and I think it's because the clippers are basically on their last. I'm gonna buy professional ass clippers, dude, because the ones I use right now are cheap, and like sometimes the hairs fly everywhere. I think it gets in my nose, you know. I'm gonna go all out. I'm gonna get like barber level shit, dude. Treat myself. Don't worry, Rack. I won't look for you. Thanks, babe. You fucking suck. Scout's honor. You're a scout? Never mind what I said. Curry is now ambiguous as to whether or not he's gay. Don't the scouts make you gay? Even though they have like an anti-gay policy? Right? Boy Scouts of America, they make you gay? Isn't that like part of their cult? They have like a gay man conversion chamber. And that's the Scout's honor. Is anybody in chat a scout? I was never a scout. You can't just fake fucking valor. Hello? That's fake valor right there. You're wearing the fucking American flag on an army suit. And you never went to war, bro. Have you seen those videos of people with fake valor? There are YouTube compilations of people wearing... Oh, fuck! People wearing, like, army clothes at like a Winn-Dixie or fucking Walgreens. And then someone being like, hey, what's your... They ask, like, a specific military question. And then the person can't answer. Because they're lying. And then they'll be like, fake valor, everybody, this guy's a fake, this guy's a fraud. I don't know why. I feel like in southern states, it's like a huge thing. Like, people are going around pretending that they're in the army or... What? And then it's like a huge thing to respond to them with, like, videos that show that they're frauds. No! Fuck! They probably get free shit. It is a scam after all. Good thing they get shamed. Yeah, I guess. I just don't notice people in military outfits. Like, why are they at a Walgreens in that outfit to begin with? I think if I had a uniform, the only reason why I would show up somewhere other than work in the uniform is if, like, I'm on my way home and I'm like, I just need an Arizona tea to relax, you know? But, like, I feel like that's like a one in... I feel like it shouldn't be as common as all these fake valor videos. It has started. It has commenced. I feel super aggressive. Like, I just need to... I need to release. They're going to look back on this November. Yes, on this very first day of November, the year of our Lord and Savior, 2021, the first minute, thousands of men died. I doubt it's that common. Yeah, I guess. But I feel like southern states, it's more common. Not Florida, though. Nobody gives a fuck about Florida. Happy Purple Doritos Day. Yep, don't eat the Doritos. We're going to have them tomorrow. To commemorate the fallen men on the first day of November. Good luck, fellas. Who came up with this shit? And why did it become so popular? It's such a fucking challenge to give up 1/12 of your year. Today, November 1st, but when I stream at night. I think that's how we did it the last two times, right? Damn, they sound really good right now. Ah, so now you understand how No Nut November feels. You really want those Doritos right now. But as a woman, you'll never understand the pain of going a whole month without our purple Doritos. Can I have popcorn instead? Today? Yeah, go ahead, fatty boom boom. Have whatever you want to fucking eat. But tomorrow, if you have any Doritos, it doesn't have to be purple if you can't find purple. It's an all-inclusive. If you only have popcorn, then I guess, but only because popcorn is really good. So I need to get my preferred flavor. See, this is why I know not to have Halloween. You guys are busy with your stupid fucking angel wings and cat ears on the 31st. You need all of November 1st in order to get your purple Doritos in order. We'll do it like an hour into stream tomorrow, because usually after an hour 30 minutes, everybody kind of trickles in. What's your preferred flavor? Is it... Hold on, don't tell me. I know what your preferred flavor is. It's dick flavored. I'm proud of that one. Anna likes pickle flavor, and you like, well, pickle flavor. Eggplant and giant pickle flavor. Oh, you're fucked up right now. You guys are fucking dead. Oh, no, we're not. No, you're not. Oh. Ah! I mean, oh! You know, because I'm a man. Gonna make us wait a whole hour. Now you understand our pain as men. That's right, bitch. Learn a thing or two about how hard it is to be a man in this day and age. He's on my right, correct? Where the fuck is he? That was close. Oh, what's up, my guy? How you doing, buddy? No. No. No! What? Why? Why did I die? Cockies. I forgot about that. Damn, man. Those... Listen, my bag of Doritos gets... You see that in the corner? It says 2 times dual 2-time XP, which is 2 XP plus 2 times weapon XP with every bag for Call of Duty Vanguard, right? And that whole Takis Cockies era was during Warzone, when I played Warzone nonstop out of straight depression. Those were good times. When there was literally nothing else to play and we were bored and we would just fuck around in Warzone, me and LT. Those were good times, dude. That game fucking sucked and we played the fuck out of that. And hearing LT's like trying to self-control himself from raging, like, what? No way. Damn, we would go back if that game didn't fucking suck ass. I didn't dress up because Rack shamed me? Wait, dress up like what? Don't put this on me. Listen, I encourage your inner hoe. I benefit from it. So you do you, baby girl. Can just make us wait a whole hour. I'll be waiting anyway. Anna looked at her outfit and she was like, yeah, he's right. I literally just got these shirts at Ross and made them into a costume. Fuck Warzone. Fuck you. Or come on? Or come on what? Oh no, Anna. I thought you had a Halloween party to go to, Anna. You just went there dressed as fucking the ghost of Post Malone's tattoos. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Everybody shut the fuck up. This is serious. No! Why couldn't I lock onto him? I kept locking onto the guys in the back. You got home and took a nap instead. Dude, I did the same today and yesterday. Yesterday, when I finished all my real estate shit, it was my mom's surprise party or whatever. And then when I showed up, we did everything, right? And my aunts were going to show up like 2 or 3 hours later. And I took a power nap and I slept for like 3 hours. And when I woke up, everybody was like getting ready to leave. And then today, I was at my parents and I knocked out. I was at my parents. I helped my mom get like all her bulk shit from fucking Sam's Club. Because my parents don't know how to buy. My parents don't know. What's the word I'm looking for? They only go to the extremes. They don't know moderation. So they buy like 147 bottles of water at a time. She bought 4 cases of 40. So she got 160 bottles of water. Zephyr Hills. And she needed me to help because she's not strong. She's very weak. So, you know, my day off, I was like, all right, that's fine. But yeah, I slept for like 3 hours after helping at Sam's. And what else did I do today? I ate fucking Sam's Club pizza. Oh my god, that shit's so good. That shit was so greasy. I never remember their pizza being so greasy. Damn, what did I do today? I remember waking up at like 6 p.m. and I cut my hair. Cut my hair like 3 or 4 hours ago, around 8. Around 7:30 is when I almost clocked a kid in the fucking jaw. It's getting darker earlier now. I feel like that's why today kind of was a blur. I woke up around 12:30. That's part of the issue. I didn't really have plans. Are you going to let Rack have that much power over you? What do you mean? She loves it. Why wouldn't she let me have power over her? This is the element that's missing from her life. The slow, even pressure I apply to her neck when I slightly choke her. And I let her know that her life is in my hands. And so she better do as I say. You know? What's not to like about that? That's your fetish, huh? You say, yeah, now you get it. He didn't have plans. I also didn't buy candy for the trick-or-treaters. You didn't have any friends to go out with? Nope. Damn, that sucks. She lives in Carajo land. Like, nobody... She lives, like, in a desert or some shit. Me, on the other hand, I live in a neighborhood densely populated by people who I want to punch in the face. There are so many instances of almost punching someone in the face. And like the last month alone. Hold up. What was the other? There was another instance of me wanting to fuck. Dude, I'm like, something. I need to get my blood checked. I think there's a lot of free testosterone in my blood right now. Even though I'm fat. There's something flowing in my veins that I'm just a little bit more aggressive. Maybe it's the allergies. I can't even remember. I thought about it. Something happened recently where I wanted to fucking put a hole in a wall. And I don't remember, and I was like, oh man, I can't wait to fucking pop off and stream about this. And I don't think I ever did. And it's been like that, like, at least once a week. There's just, why I oughta, you know? I'm usually well-behaved, mild-mannered. But people are fucking stupid. I was just thinking about it like 2 nights ago. Or was it last night? I think it was last night. I was thinking about how annoyed I was with something, and then I looked up the prices for local boxing gyms. I really wanted to fucking hit something. I never resolve things with hitting, right? I'm a very cognizant. I use my cognition, right? I use my gift of gab. I run my mouth. I use my high level, higher order thinking in order to resolve everything, but in the meantime, I want to fucking punch something. Lots of people dressed up as the same things this year. That's like saying fucking water's wet. No shit. Probably because they all saw it on TikTok. Remember that year that Harley Quinn was the big deal? It was like, what, 2016, 2017? Everybody was Harley Quinn. And I think that was like the beginning of the modern TikTok era, because I remember my friend sending me a like 20-second video of some really hot chick dressed up as Harley Quinn, and then she just lifted and she did a titty drop. And that was like the earliest version of these weird YouTube shorts and TikToks. By the way, that strat of hitting the 3 dots and saying not interested fucking worked like a charm. I get only one attention whore per like month now. Maybe per week. It's true. I can't imagine there's many people who understand the ghost of Post Malone's tattoos costume. You know? I was gonna hum a Post Malone song, but then I realized it wasn't Post Malone. Or if it was, I was gonna mix it with Post Malone and somebody else. I don't remember. I don't know. I know his songs, but I don't care for them at all, so I don't remember how to hum them. All I know is how to do the song that sounds like this. Is it because of the egg incident? That was today's issue. Yesterday there was something, and the day before there must have been something. And I forget too easily. I don't know. A lot of people did the skull face thing in Corpse Bride. 2016 is when everything changed. What the fuck is it with Spider-Man and Elsa? Beetlejuice theme stuff. Dude, if you get your ideas from TikTok, stop. Like, it's so fucking crazy that, like, oh my god, I saw this dance. Oh my god, I got this idea. Like, it was bad enough with Tumblr, but it would be like 1 in every 10 people would have the same idea, because not a lot of people use Tumblr overall, right? But now that like TikTok is so fucking prevalent, it's like 1 in 2 people have the same fucking ideas on everything. And then they don't realize it. They think they're the only ones. And then it's so fucking shocking to see so many people with the same fucking ideas. Like, when my niece came from Tennessee, my niece that was born and raised in Cuba, and then she moved here. She lives in Tennessee now. She's visited twice in the last, like, 6 months. And she said something, and then my other niece was like, oh my god, I saw that on TikTok. And then the other one was like, oh my god, I had the same idea because I saw something on TikTok. So the 3 of them came to the same idea without being in like conversation with each other about it. Tomorrow's the Day of the Dead. Is that not a common occurrence? Is Day of the Dead usually on a different day, or is it always November 1st? American Horror Story. My sister and her boyfriend did it and saw like 5 other people do it. See, that's the thing. And then this goes back to my argument about like how Halloween is fucking dumb, because like You could either do something that isn't popular now. So like if you dressed up as Dora, like Anna did, right? Is that what you did? You dressed up as Dora. That's like something from your childhood, the past. You just randomly chose it and it worked out really well, right? I think that's pretty acceptable. But then there's people that like try so hard to be different from everybody else that they're just, it's such a shitty costume. Like I remember I was photographing an event and it was like a comic book event, and this one dude had a piece of paper glued to his chest, and it was like uh it was the yes or no menu. Like in Pokemon Red, they ask you a yes or no question in the beginning of the game. I can't even remember because it was so obscure. So he had like a white lab coat, and he was supposed to be like Professor Oakish, but he was the menu in Pokemon where you have to say yes or no in the very beginning. And he thought he was a fucking genius, and I was like, oh, I get it. And he thought he was such a fucking genius. He's like, oh, and there's so much more to this costume. I was like, shut the fuck up. It's not that good. And then you have people who, there's like 10 fucking Harley Quinns. And it's like, god damn it. Why did I think this was... And inevitably, because it's women, they're comparing themselves to the other Harley Quinns. And so, like, you get two different attitudes about it, right? You get the one girl... No, there's three different attitudes. The one girl that's like, yeah, I am hot shit. I'm the hottest Harley Quinn here. Mine's the most legit. And I got the biggest tits. So what? Here's my ass cheeks. Even though I'm going to pretend that I don't want you to look at my ass cheeks. My whole outfit's defined by the fact that I'm showing my ass cheeks. But I'm going to pretend that's like not the whole purpose of this outfit. And then you have the girl that's like, oh my god, that fucking hoe. Right? And I forgot what the third one is. But there's like three types of women. And it always happens because fucking 30 of them wear the same shit in the same fucking party. It's like, oh, you're also Harley Quinn, but you didn't get your clothes from the dollar store. Fuck. Anyway. Yeah, I'm a hater. Whatever. They made the Day of the Dead from Coco a real thing. Skullface like Coco. That's how it goes. I usually have to craft my costumes. I don't go buy one at the store. Yeah. But even then, like, you know, some girls just have angel wings, or they make their own, or they have cat ears, and then they just have a sexy outfit that has nothing to do with the cat ears, and they're like, I'm a sexy kitten. So there's a lot of that. There's very few people who actually put in the real effort required. Do you guys ever watch Hubie Halloween? Nope. But yeah, the women, I feel, almost always compare themselves to everybody else who might have the same outfit. And it's like, bitch, you're not original, so that's your own damn fault. Just because every man says yes to everything you say because they want to fuck you does not mean your outfit's any good. That's just kind of how I roll with this topic. How did he clip me? What the fuck? Oh no, this isn't good. Oh. That was risky. Why are you like this, David? Why is this guy frozen in place? Get fucking owned. Please don't kill me. Nice. What? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? This is some fucking bullshit. Oh my god. Oh, there's no hiding spot? Oh, there is. My depth perception was off because of the shadows. The fact that almost everyone dressed up as Harley Quinn in that movie was pretty funny to me. It's fucking hilarious. That year in particular was so fucking notable. Everybody was Harley Quinn and they thought they were fucking unique. And then they all showed up with slight variations of the same exact outfit. Whatever, man. I wasn't complaining. Their ass and tits were out, and there was a lot of fishnet usage and fucking crop tops or shirts cropped off. You see a little bit of underboob. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm about it. Whatever. You were Miss Piggy that year? See, Anna will choose something that isn't exactly relevant right now, but is very noticeable. You know what I mean? It's like, it's different and it's a very known thing. And I feel like that's just like one of the safest, not safest, but that's probably the best option. Unless if you're like a fucking top tier cosplay person. I know quite a bit. I know quite a few cosplay people because one of the first few photographers that I used to do shoots with, he was a cosplay photographer. And then he would do like shoots with a bunch of cosplay people and we would hang out quite a bit. And you know, I was just involved with the Asians. There's a lot of cosplaying going on in the Asian communities. Damn, one of my friends, she went to like an anime convention or some shit, and she cosplayed as a character from Attack on Titan, and I hadn't seen it yet, and I was like, why do you look so fucking dumb? And she didn't like that comment. I don't think we talked after that, but now that I think about it, now that I've seen the show, I saw the first season. Now that I've seen the first season and, you know, now that I'm older and I understand how things work, you know, I think she had a really legit outfit. I just didn't understand that it was super legit until way later. No one knew who I was. Might be thinking of someone else. You sure? Are you embarrassed? The show's kind of embarrassing, I'm sure. Anyways, no one knew who I was. You're capping. Maybe I was fucking around with you. Some Raven costumes are hot. Raven? Raven who? Yeah, I've only seen the first season. Mostly because I was watching on Netflix. And then I stopped paying for Netflix. And then when the second season dropped, I just wasn't down to sit down and watch anything. I was at a different point in my life. And then I just decided I'm going to wait for everything to come out. And I've been living vicariously through Jack and Nick. Because they talk about it without spoiling anything. And I'll go back and start from the very beginning and watch through everything when it's all done. Raiden's hot from Genshin Impact. Yeah, I like her design. Yo, Latino, Missing Haven, whatever the fuck your name means. Oh, why am I fucking dumb? Oh my god, I fucking hate this boss. Titans. Oh, Raven from Teen Titans. Yeah, Raven was kind of hot. You know, the Cartoon Network show with the, not the Teen Titans Go. I'm actually a fan of Teen Titans Go. I'll defend it against anybody who's like trying to be hardcore, like, oh, Teen Titans was the best. Okay, I get it. Teen Titans was a really good show, but Teen Titans Go, I think, was actually kind of funny. I think it was actually way better than people gave it credit for. Great, you know what I mean. Anyway, there was a scene in Teen Titans where Raven comes out of the shower in just a towel, and I don't know if they cut it out. I remember watching it. I was pretty young. I remember watching it, and I was like, what? And then I think they replayed that episode later without that scene. She came out of the shower, and she had a towel, and like there was like a slit on the side, so you could see like high up her thigh up to like her hip or some shit. I was like, why did they include this? It was like the one time you see Raven without like, you know, everything being black. It was like a white towel. I was like, that's such a weird thing. Isn't she a teen? And then I think they got rid of that scene. I have mixed feelings about Teen Titans Go. How old is who? Raiden Shogun, like 1,000 years old. But she looks like she's, you know, late 20s, mid 30s, somewhere in that. So she's perfectly good either way, my guy. Oh, so have you seen Mob Psycho Missing Haven? Because I'm thinking about, so 3rd season got confirmed. So I'm thinking about not, I don't mean this because I'm streaming. So I'm probably not going to do this. But if I were to do it, what I would do is, God damn it. What I would do, oh my god. I fucking hate this area. I'm just going to die. If I were to do something, it might be, you know, secret Discord streams with Mob Psycho, but I won't do it because why would I do that? You just can't watch expecting to be Teen Titans. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's the problem. People, man, fans, those aren't even real fans. They're just fucking loudmouths who are like, oh my god, they're doing an injustice to Teen Titans. Like, bitch, relax. You knew it wasn't going to be like fucking Teen Titans. What's up, Big Hat? I'm not going to read the rest of your name. It's really long. Mob Psycho's so good. Okay, so you've seen it. Part 3 got confirmed, so I'm going to do a watch party. You can just Big Hat. Ah, I see. English as a second language? There was a whole Teen Titans Go episode about her showing off her legs once, and she was hot. The Beast Boy got interested. Very thigh forward. It's weed puns on Dark Souls 2 NPCs. This is my first playthrough, so you're not going to do very well here if you rely on puns. Just warning you, dude. My chat is vicious. I'm just kidding. What's up, Big Hat? Why do you have so many names? That'd be cool, but I might be watching with my brother. Oh, okay, I see. A little bro date. Whatever, man. I didn't want you there anyway. Fuck you. No, that's good. I recommend everybody to watch Mob Psycho before the 3rd part drops. I want to spread the love of that show. I fucking love that show so much. It's so fucking good. Dark Souls 2 is one of my favorites. Yikes. Nah, I'm just playing. So far, I don't like Dark Souls 2 as much as Dark Souls 1. I really enjoyed my first playthrough of Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls. Demon Souls is fucking sick. That's their names. I know it's just a funny idea. I don't know about funny or idea. Those 2 words seem to be contradictory with what happened with your name. I'm just fucking around. Don't take us too seriously. You'll go crazy. Oh, motherfucker. Now you jump? Oh my god. This guy's a combat expert. Hold that shit, bitch. Without any spoilers, what makes Dark Souls 2 your favorite? So far, I think it's okay. I just enjoy that it's a lot of Dark Souls. It feels really long. The part of your name. He said Big Hat. Don't be fucking stupid. What were we talking about? We're talking about Harley Quinn and how everybody dressed up as her in 2016 for Halloween. We talked about how it's officially No Nut November on the East Coast. So please zip up your pants. Do not have your thing out while watching this stream. And if you like Doritos, the chat, all of my viewers and myself will be eating purple Doritos tomorrow after the first hour of stream. It's something we like to do every year for some stupid reason. Oh, I locked onto the wrong guy and now I'm being punished. Come on. Come here. Come here, big boy. Fuck me. What move is that? I've never seen that move. I've never seen you do that move. Why is this guy all of a sudden a fucking combat genius? Too bad I'm more of a combat genius. Fucking idiot. I'm asking which part of his name to call him, idiot. Wait. I don't know what you're saying. And I don't, quite frankly, I don't care. Child is fake? Oh, did you just get to that part? Whoa, Hadley with the hard-hitting Genshin Impact spoilers. You mean Child is a villain? They all are. It's a game. Shut up, Curry. Curry, I wish you were fucking funny. Can't you come up with a name with like 300 syllables? Like our man Big Hat. Big Hat's way funnier than you, Curry. I just want you to know that. All right, let's get on this. I tried playing Genshin but couldn't get into it. It's a slow start. And Paimon's really fucking disgusting. Paimon is so fucking annoying, it hurts my soul. Oh no! Oh, perfect roll, perfect roll. Fuck, not a perfect roll. Okay, we're fine. Don't worry. Not a big deal. Woosah, woosah. Just keep rolling. Alright. Kill this bitch. Who bitch this is? No! I like Dark Souls 2 because I suppose it's still just kind of new to me. It being so absurd kind of makes it interesting. Hey, that's a very fair assessment because I find the game, like, it almost feels jealous of Dark Souls 1. And so they were like, let's do Dark Souls 1, but bigger and more annoying. But because of that, I've been playing through it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna like it. It's got some ugly, broken-ass mechanics. Whatever everyone knows what you're saying is your name is your name is your name is way funnier. Shut up, Curry. Not gonna lie. It's like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. Ugly and broken-ass mechanics. I was watching someone play Dark Souls 1 today. And man, watching someone just like casually flow. What the fuck? Watching someone casually flow through Dark Souls 1 is so, like, it feels meditative to an extent. I think because this is my first playthrough of this game, it's a little bit harder for me to enjoy talking shit while playing it. Whereas Dark Souls 1, I feel like, and Demon Souls, I can literally just boot up stream, talk shit about you and your mother, and then play and be alright. But this game, like, I'm still trying to figure out everything. So I get what you're saying. But I haven't beaten it. I'm assuming you've beaten it. By the way, I beat the gargoyles without the hammer. And if you play Sekiro, I beat the giant without the flame vent. Both times, people told me it was impossible to beat those bosses. Unless if I, you know, use their advice. So I beat those bosses without using their advice. Dude, someone's gonna put that on my tombstone when I die. Accidental second roll. I couldn't attack because I didn't have stamina. Oh god. Oh jeez. Okay, we're good. I should have backstabbed him. Then again, man, I like shit like Morrowind and Magic the Gathering. Ah, so you're a straight up nerd. I get it. That's fine. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! At one point in my life. Yu-Gi-Oh's not as nerdy as... I've never played Morrowind. I never played Magic the Gathering. But I did play Yu-Gi-Oh! And one of my greatest accomplishments is beating someone who was probably in their 50s at Toys R Us in a tournament. When I was in like 5th grade. And the parries, oh yeah, I parried Emmy 7 times. I don't expect you to know how great that is, but let me just tell you, it's one of the greatest accomplishments of my life. I beat Cuphead. So I don't want to hear your shit, chat. What? You can't parry Emmy 7 times? Oh. Well, that sucks. If only you had more skills. I played the shit out of Pokemon trading card game. Bitch, do you actually play it, or do you just pretend to play it like everybody else on the fucking planet? I had one cousin who actually knew how to play Pokemon, the trading card game, and none of us knew, and he fucking played us with like, and he was like, oh yeah, and I only play for keeps. And so he whooped my ass. I didn't know the rules, and I was like, okay. And then he took my best card, and I was like, wait, what? He was like, I play for keeps. I forgot who he took from me. He took one of my favorite cards, and then I was like, whoa, I didn't know that's what that meant. And he was like, all right, I'll let you slide, double or nothing. And then I think I told on him. Pretty sure I told on him. I was like, he took my card. He swindled me. Can you keep your son in control, uncle and or aunt? Nobody fucking knew how to play Pokemon. Everyone just fucking... Everyone just fucking collected the cards. Now, Yu-Gi-Oh! I fucking played the fuck out of that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was excellent. Until they started banning cards for no reason. They started banning my favorite cards. Oh, close call. What's up, pussy? Hold that for me, thank you. Is he still alive? I don't know what's going on anymore, but I'm scared of getting hit by this chariot. He also beat the pursuer when everyone told him he couldn't. That's true. I was severely underleveled. Fucking pussies, dude. All of you. Everybody in chat's a fucking pussy. Are you? Fuck you, dude. Okay. I just gotta buy some time here for the next... Oh shit, there's 4 of them now? Oh boy. Oh, that's not a... No! Why is that one closed? I fucking hate this. I hate this so much. Yu-Gi-Oh! Looks wild to play. Nah, I mean, it's been... I played pretty vanilla. I played for a few years after it first dropped. Like, maybe 2-3 years. And then they started banning shit without any good reason to change the meta, so you have to buy more cards. And I was like, damn, man, I can't spend $4.25 on every trip to Walmart, dude. I remember being really proud of my Relinquish deck, and then the cards just got way too powerful. Back in the day, Toys R Us had Battle League, and you won the OG Gym Leader badges. Fuck, dude. Yeah, Toys R Us did that for Yu-Gi-Oh! And I played someone in his 50s, and then on my way out, he was smoking a cigarette at a Toys R Us. A Toys R Us parking lot, dude. He was smoking a cigarette, and he's like, hey, you're pretty good, kid. You should come up to the big leagues. And my dad was like, is this motherfucker for real? I felt so bad for my dad. Hold up. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is this guy? Where did he come from? That's usually the guy that drops. God, this game fucking sucks. I actually played it until I decided to save money because my decks got outdated every few months. Yeah, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! Got like that, and I quit. It's actually mad hype. Card Shark? My cousin? Yeah. It's definitely a reason. What's the reason? For what? Oh my god. Hey kid, you're pretty good. That was like straight out of a movie. He was so confident because he beat me in the first game, and it was first to... I don't remember if it was first to 2 or first to 3, but pretty sure it was best of 3. he was so confident because he beat me in the first game, and my dad was invested, sweating in his fucking forehead, like, son, can you beat him? I didn't wake up this early and drive you all the way to Toys R Us for you to lose. Can you beat him? I remember looking at my dad like, I've already downloaded him. I already know how to beat him. It's straight out of the anime, dude. I pulled up the card like that, like, whew. Do not. Holy shit, it's Danners. Oh my god, that is a name I thought I'd never see again. Hold on, I'm talking about my Yu-Gi-Oh experience. Good night, Anna. See you for Doritos Day. Danners, baby girl, listen to me, sweetheart. Good morning, first of all. Second of all, tomorrow's Doritos Day, which tomorrow's today for you. November 1st in the United States is Doritos Day, which is probably November 2nd in the morning for you. Get yourself a bag of purple Doritos and celebrate with us. Anyway, don't worry, Father. I will beat this middle-aged... No, he wasn't middle-aged. That guy was like Half-Life Crisis. I will beat this man who is older than you, Father. And I will defend the family name at this Toys R Us. Yeah, he wasn't too happy that he lost to me. I'm glad he didn't try to deck me in the face like that kid who came up to me today. Listen, chat. Anybody who's just now coming in the stream. I allegedly almost punched a kid in the face. And I later found out he's mentally disabled, okay? Don't let Curry drop the factual, the misinformation, the fake news, okay? I did not know he was mentally disabled before I wanted to punch him. It was after the fact that I found out. Okay? And I told him to back up, and he kept invading my space, okay? Anyway. How's it? Oh my god. Fucking damn it. Damn, Cilantro's here? I didn't know that. Cilantro's always in the darkness just watching. Like that kid holding an egg. Alright, I need to refocus my energy because I was a little bit distracted on that run, not gonna lie. I was distracted by a whole bunch of things going on. And I'm worried I'm gonna run out of energy soon. So I gotta beat this boss. He decked the little kid in the face. Don't let him try to clear his name. I did not punch him. I didn't let him come close to me with his egg. He kept trying to get closer and closer. And he said, look at this egg. It's unbreakable. Watch. And he pretended to squeeze it. And I just straight up, you're a terrible actor, kid. And then I told him to leave me alone, and he kept following me to my car. I'm not going to tell this story again. Fuck you guys. I don't need to defend myself. I didn't punch anyone, alright? And certainly not a kid whose mental faculties are limited, okay? End of story. Look up streamer assaults disabled kid over an egg debacle. That's definitely... Who would have written that article? Written by Not Curry 2520. On fucking National Enquirer. Kotaku. Oh, dude. Hey, Big Hat, your name is extremely long, but you're not that bad, dude. You seem alright with the Kotaku drop. Kotaku would totally fucking write an article about that shit. And they would definitely put streamer in quotes as like a shady fucking... Oh! Fucking, you know how Kotaku likes to take little stabs at people. They would have put streamer in quotes to make me feel like shit. Streamer and online personality, Raccoon Man. Fucking beta males writing the article. Women with fucking bright blue hair and a nose ring that came straight from a bull. Straight off of a bull's nose. Why do they pierce a bull's nose? Is that real? I guess I should know, right? My parents own a farm, but they don't own a bull Well, I mean, Willie. I think Willie's a bison. Can bison have regular cows with? He looks like he's like half bison or something. Don't do oh whoa, Danners. Don't you fucking oh whoa in my chat. No ooh woo. Big Hat is sick. I'm blasted, son. What does that mean? You on drugs? We don't take kindly to drug heads here. Damn, no one told me Child was a whole ass monster. I brought no heals with me. Yo, get fucking destroyed, kid. You still play Genshin, Danners? Or did you drop after you found out Lisa was no good, despite being the love interest in the beginning of the game? Mental faculties are very limited. Was that before or after you punched the kid? Both. I fucking limited his faculties even more after I decked him. I hit him with the fucking 1-2. The 1-2 right there, Fred. After. How are you? Joke's on you. You. I am the O. Ugh. Hi, CT. I'm great. Now I see your lovely name. Did you just you woo? Good evening, people. What's up, DP? I got bored real quick, not gonna lie. Yeah, I came back to it, though, after a year. It's pretty good right now. So, everybody's playing Genshin again. How was everybody's Halloween? I slept through most of it. You just admitted to hitting him? Proof? Delete the VOD, please and thank you. He fucking deserved it. Dude, my mom laughed at me so hard. Because it was at my parents' house. Oh my god, why did that guy drop? Okay. I need more mental faculties for this fight. Cilantro, you know tomorrow's Doritos Day, right? Or today's Dorito Days, but tomorrow on stream we're gonna have Doritos. I don't know how long you've been lurking, because you like to creep up and then make a reference to the beginning of stream at the end of stream. And I'm like, holy shit, you were here watching me the whole time. I know you like to do that. Cilantro. Rest in peace to that pronunciation of cilantro. Oh! Fucking dickhead, dude. Alright, I can do this. I beat Cuphead. I can do this. Fuck! It was a practice round, okay? This is a no-hit run still. I'm just practicing. Until I complete it without getting hit. It's practice. It still counts. It's fine. Mine was spent in work. Halloween sucked this year? What? My entire Halloween was spent nursing my upset guts since I drank for 20 hours the day before. Interesting. Worth it, ho. That's rough. Slippy all day? Damn, is Thunder a fucking grind monster? I didn't realize Thunder was playing so much fucking Slippy. Dude, you're gonna have arthritis in your hands. If you don't know what Slippy is, it's Melee online. Super Smash Bros. Melee. Which is the best Super Smash Bros. Game. Whose fault is that? It is my B-Day? Oh shit, happy belated. Sweethearts. Dude, Halloween in Maine. How old are you? 20? 21? I don't know if that's flattering or not. That's what I said to my mom on her birthday. Oh, dude, I remember now. I think your birthday is the day after my mother's. No, wait, my mom's birthday is the 28th. I remember you being really close to my mom's birthday now. But I don't remember if it was the day after or 2 days after. Halloween in Maine is the fucking worst. I finally got to sit on my ass all day. Who was stopping you from sitting on your ass? Melee is better than arthritis. Thunder, Can I be honest with you real quick? Can I tell you a secret, Thunder? I don't want you to play Melee because my hands fucking hurt. My hands hurt from doing photography, and my hands hurt now. And I think it all started when I played Project M in college. And so the secret is I'm thinking about buying a Frame 1 or or the box, which is an arcade stick for Melee, for Smash games. I'm thinking about getting one of those so I can play Melee, like for real, and Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl. If you don't know about Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl, don't fucking talk to me, chat. It's my favorite fucking non-Smash Smash game right now, alright? Yes. Oh man, I work some crazy hours. I take care of people with disabilities. Holy shit, so I shouldn't talk about decking one in the face. You might know the proper authorities to report me to. Listen, man, he came into my parents' turf. He trespassed their property and tried to get me to squeeze an egg, okay? And the whole time I was just like, hey, can you leave me alone? What are you doing here? Please back up. And he would not. He wouldn't listen! Fucking shit. Okay. Why did he start chasing me? Why is the fat guy chasing me now? He's fat. He shouldn't be chasing anybody. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Just roll off here. Create some space. Fat people hate long distances. This is a proven... Fuck! Lock on! Oh my god. Alright, this is doable. No worries. No worries. We're gonna run this way. Don't go to the right. There's a butterfly there. The butterfly is vicious. Oh, okay. We got a new contender here. Fatso couldn't keep up. Where you at, fatty? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Here's some Jenny Craig, motherfucker. Alright. Oh, shit. One more. Oh! I thought this was Genshin for a second. I tried to pick up with Square. Don't let the people with arthritis say this. They won't be able to message anything about it when they find a way. Project M. Yeah, man. Project M is such a good... You use your PS4 controller because your C-stick broke? Really? I feel like PS4 controller is just as bad. My wrist hurt playing with the PS5 controller, which is leagues ahead of a PS4 controller. Half the dangers of the job are getting your ass kicked. So what, you just like walk into a disabled kid's room and he's got like his hands wrapped up and he's like it's like punching a tree or some shit and you're like, oh fuck. Oh fuck. You know, little known fact about disabilities, they unlock extra strength when you don't have all your faculties about you. One person with a lack of frontal cortex use is capable of the strength of 10 men. This is a little known fact. I can't even say the words I want to say on stream. I can't say our strength or anything like that, you know? You guys ever heard that phrase? I heard that shit on TV when the R word was allowed on TV, and now I'm scared that Twitch is just gonna find me for fucking, you know, saying the word retard in a way that God didn't intend for it to be used. It means to slow things. If you retard something, it slows it. One of those guys I took care of threw a love seed at me. Shit dealt more like 120 damage. It's past tense. Did you throw it back? Oh shit. He just fucking one-armed it. He was like, I too have the powers of disability. That's some anime shit, bro. Did you challenge him to a duel of Magic the Gathering? I feel like that's usually a way out of hand-to-hand combat. 5% of their brain power to unlock unlock the other 95%. Yes. Ah, yes. What people don't know is the brainstem contains all of our physical attributes. And if we fully unlock our brain, we're able to override. That's like chimpanzees. Chimpanzees don't have fine motor. They don't have like fine movements like humans do. But because they lack like fine, like they can't write with very small, like they wouldn't be able to draw with the same articulation as us. Because they lack that, they have full on full throttle movements at all time. And so like they do shit like if they hate another chipmunk or not chipmunk, chimpanzee, they'll use their finger to dig a hole in them. And it's because like they can't do fine-tuned shit. They just do aggressively fucking just all the muscle fibers from their shoulder to their fingertip activate for one action. So, you know, it's pretty cool, I guess. He just had a bad day. Manager told him a knock-knock joke and chilled the fuck out. Holy shit. Hey, dude, I need a bunch of these stories because that shit interests me. A knock-knock joke? Bro, do you need a ghostwriter? I can write knock-knock jokes for you. You know what? Never mind. When I talk to chat, half my jokes go over their head. My jokes will not work. This is the same. Listen, you're right at home, Big Hat. You're not sitting on your ass finally taking a break. My chat is your job. I hope you know that. I do what you do over the internet. I babysit a bunch of stupid assholes in my stream, and I think it's akin to your righteous work, except I didn't choose this out of righteousness. I just fucking play video games, and these assholes find me. You are a much better person than I am. Just know that this isn't a vacation for you. You're extending your work time and not getting paid for it by being in my chat. Anyway. That's the pinnacle of humor. I did hear in one of my psychology classes in college that if someone comes at you with like crazy aggression without any reason, if you just say something random that they can't process, it'll usually take them way out of the urge to want to fight you. So like the example we read about this guy who was like hyper aggressive to a stranger and he was gonna fight him, and then the stranger said not all butterflies are blue or something like super random like that, and the guy who was trying to fight him started crying because it was so fucking random. It fucked with like his perception of what was going on, and then he realized, why am I being such an asshole? Shit was like Dragon Ball Z fight, man. That's sick. Oh! Oh! Why? Why did I die? Is this not a good spot to stand? Is that one bugged? So yeah, if someone attacks you for no reason, like you don't know who they are, and you didn't say something like, hey, fatty boom boom, your mother was nice last night. As long as you don't say something like that to provoke a fight, you know, you could probably be like, not all butterflies are blue, and maybe they'll bust out the tears, you know? Or tell them a knock-knock joke. What's the deal? You know? What's the deal with ketchup packets? So, those are my strats. That'll be $4,000, please. Come here, Tubby. Your mom was great last night. See, this guy has a reason to fight me. But I'm sure if I didn't say that, and then I just told him, what's the deal with ketchup packets? He would probably not attack me. He'd probably... Sounds like a bully prevention phrase. Yeah, Jake Paul, dude. Hold up, I hear someone. What's up, buddy? Alright, see you later, bitch. Hey, Big Hat, we have a Discord if you're interested. Slightly different vibe from stream, but if you're into Discord, we share animal pics. Hold up, that sounds like almost pornographic. We share pics of our pets and food pics there, and we talk a lot of shit about nothing. So, if you're interested, it's in the description. You got an art channel? Yeah, there's an art channel. I'm a photographer, so sometimes I post some of my photography in there. It's called Artsy Fucks and Iron. No hentai. There are people of varying ages. Nothing X-rated is allowed. You can do like jokes, but no like visually X-rated or anything. You know, whatever. You're an adult. You take care of... Maybe I'll have you tell knock-knock jokes in my Discord. Diffuse all these fucking... I want to say it, but I can't. Can't believe my mom laughed at me over the situation. My mom used to be a school teacher. What the fuck? Why did my character spin around? My mom taught first grade for like 23 years or some shit. Since before I was born. And she had to deal with a lot of fucking demonic children. And then she stopped teaching children. She was like a teacher that she would like help with testing. She had like less than a tenth of the interaction with students, and she got paid more because she was like specially trained for some shit, and she was also like, because she's bilingual. My mom is super fluent in English and Spanish and writing, and so yeah, she basically got like a bunch of job opportunities, and she was like, fuck these kids. I'm never teaching fucking elementary kids ever again. You have any right now? If not, I have a pretty good one. Doubt it. But go ahead. So my strat so far has been to do some damage to this guy so that later I can kill him at a certain point on this track and get the shaman, the magic guy, to hold up, get him to try and heal everybody. Get out of there! Fuck! Ah. Don't kill me! Why? Oh. Okay. We're good. Hey, bucko. Hold that, bitch. Alright, we can go to this next one, I think. Oh, there's the archer there, huh? Fucking shit, dude. Ah! Oh, my dick! Okay, focus. It's not very appropriate of me. Fuck, dude, I need to heal. Oh! I'm gonna heal right now. Holy shit. I just got saved by luck. Okay. This bitch. This is where I've been stuck. Where's my hiding spot? Fuck! Why did I go without figuring out my plan? There's no more hiding spots by that guy, so it's difficult. I gotta figure out what to do there. I can get the first guy pretty consistently now. Not you, Rack? Want to hear one then? Don't fall for Curry's bullshit. I'll have you know Curry is a very nice person. Very well respected in this community. No sarcasm whatsoever. This is day 2.5 of this section, you know that? I fucking hate these dudes so much. And I hate the chariot guy. I hate the skeletons. This game fucking sucks, actually. This game is fucking terrible. But I'm gonna beat it. Damn, I need to get back to Metroid Dread. I feel bad for kind of skipping out on it. I didn't enjoy my first night with it. Come here, bitch. Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. What, you think I'm gonna fucking stab you in your stomach? No, 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 no. Idiot. Fuck. Damn, get ignored, Curry. Nobody wants to hear your shitty jokes. Quote unquote jokes. Maybe Kotaku wants to hear your jokes. But only if they fucking are about why feminism is great. Knock knock, who's there? Feminism? Feminism who? Wow, feminism's the greatest thing ever. I love Kotaku. Get ignored, Curry, you piece of shit. Hail Antifa? You think Kotaku would write? It's ironic to say Heil Antifa. Aren't they like, so they're anti-fascist, but that's a fascist thing to... It's a fascist thing to do for an anti-fascist thing. Hold up. I gotta reply to this. There's no E in my hail. Yeah, it's the same thing though. Alright. Oh shit, I see your art in the Discord. Oh shit, that's a lot of Souls-like inspiration. That's a lot of what is it called? Like Cthulhu and shit. What is that called again? Drop some art for you. Yep, just looked. Hail? Like a storm? German word carries more emotion? Just because Hitler said it like that. I mean, he was a pretty charismatic individual. Not necessarily in a complimentary way. Lovecraftian, thank you. That is excellent. I like the amount of detail in it. I will take a closer look after stream. If you ever consider writing a comic, don't let Curry write for you. It'll just be a bunch of knock-knock jokes that aren't funny. Like really getting into things. Heilig means holy in German. Why do you know so much about this? I don't care what anyone says about Hitler. He was a terrible man. I studied German. Interesting. Yeah, actually. I draw some curse shit too sometimes. Oh no. I don't want to hear. What do you mean curse shit? When I hear curse shit, I'm immediately going to the worst things you could find on the internet. You know, I knew a streamer who used to make money from drawing like customized hentai. Like people would make requests and he would draw hentai of their requests. Made a pretty good amount of money doing that. And then he started streaming. And the cost of living where he lives is a lot cheaper that streaming was able to pay for shit. Even though he was... Oh! I got backstabbed! I got backstabbed! Oh! No! Fuck. I hate this boss. Like eye pain? What does that mean? He was too hateful? You think so? You know, they recently released information on one of his doctors that would inject him with liquid cocaine and shit. Apparently, like, him and JFK, because JFK had a bunch of, like, health issues, they were injected with a lot of shit that today would be hella illegal. Hitler, they had a special concoction for him. He had a doctor, and not Mengele, there was another guy. It was his right-hand doctor. He kind of was like in the shadows at all times. And before every big speech, they would inject him with shit. And if apparently this doctor had like a diary entry on how when Hitler spoke to Mussolini, he got injected with like what was almost a lethal dose of like amphetamines and shit to like hype him up. And Hitler said he never felt better, and he talked for 4 hours straight and wouldn't let Mussolini get a word in order to convince France to join his efforts. He literally just talked and talked and talked for 4 hours with so much fucking energy and oomph because of whatever he got injected with. And he told the doctor, this shit is fucking great. And the doctor's like, yeah, we can't do that again. You might die. There's the whole killing 9 million. Hello, sexy peeps. What's up, Kentucky boy? Welcome to a No Nut November stream. He had some good ideas, but then he got swallowed up in his bitterness. What the fuck? I've never heard anyone actually give a compliment. I was jokingly pretending I was going to give a compliment and then did a 180 as a joke, but... What, because he didn't get into art school? And it was the whole killing 9 million people thing? Yeah, it's just a number, really. 900, 9 million. You know. Yeah, he wasn't good. I don't draw that type of stuff. ICP Garfield Vegeta. Insane Clown Posse? Garfield Vegeta? That sounds kind of tight in a weird way. I get what you mean. Who's interested, also interested in writing one, but they aren't very good artists. -1 interested. He had some bad stomach issues and Parkinson's. Yeah, well, they think that he started developing shakes because of the amount of drugs they pumped in him. Because apparently, towards the end of his life, he would hold his hands behind his back, and there's video footage of him not being able to stop shaking his hands. Man was a straight killer. I mean, his art wasn't bad. Oh, yeah? Wasn't it a bunch of photos of his German Shepherd? I learned that from It's Always Sunny. You know, a lot of basics, a lot of shadows faced the wrong way in his paintings. Yeah, but that's art, dude. When you're so good, you could break all the rules. That's what I do in photography, you know, rule of thirds and then break it. He was actually very concerned with animal rights. Oh, I see. So that's a pretty good trade-off for human rights, right? I get it. No, yeah, I understand what you mean. You know, like, I'm sorry, I have to stop because I almost enjoy it too much trying to pin someone as like being sympathetic. I'm not saying that. I mean, both are important. Yeah, but I mean animal rights. I get it. I get what you're saying, dude. Yeah, for animal rights, I think it was very smart of him to test this cyanide on his dog before he tested on himself. I think that was very animal rights of him. You know, gotta make sure the poison works. Let's see if my dog drops dead before the allies get to me. He was a straight killer. I can't believe that video exists. Man, say what you want about Hitler. Man was a straight killer. We out here on these streets. You gotta be a straight fucking killer. Recognize other straight killers. Dude, the absurdity of him fucking, he's like baking like a protein cake or something. Like, he's making like a protein based baking item or some shit, and as he's cutting open the ingredients, just casually talking about Hitler being a straight killer. Y'all motherfuckers like PEDs, and he had PEDs invented in Germany. What? Once he was complacent with mass genocide, he was bad. No way around it. Oh, yeah. But, you know, before he was complacent, when he was just doing normal mass genocide, some good ideas. Some good ideas, you know? Animals are more important than people. COVID-19 shots kills, so I'm not getting the shot. Why did you type that in all caps, Kentucky boy? Whatever happened to human rights when the USA government is forcing us humans to get the COVID-19 shots, then these people ends up dying? I'm fortunate enough that I'm a freelancer. It was Nazi scientists that basically brought us to space age too. Damn, dude, what did your German language class teach you? Holy shit, it feels like you learned more than just German 1 and 2. I think the research shows that oops, my bad. I'm scared to cross this guy's picket line on my D live stream. I think the research shows that the vaccine has a higher likelihood of myocarditis, but it's not a big enough number that would suggest it's a straight killer. But new research shows that the waning efficacy is an issue we have to figure out, learn some things about. And I don't like the idea of getting permission for the 5 to 11-year-olds. I feel like since they were absolutely the least affected, it's kind of strange to suggest that they should be forced to have that in order to enter school. I have to disagree. Are we going to get banned from Twitch for this? You're going to get banned, not me. I'm not the one out here saying that, I'm not the one here. I don't have my fucking trash can to put my can in. That Hitler's a straight killer, dude. I'm not that guy. You're the one saying that with your German 1 and German 2. Wiener Schnitzel, Hagen-Dazsen, Volkswagen. Oh, calm down, DP. What the fuck? Volkswagen! Schmagen Hagen-Dazsen. What is he saying? With so much charisma. Fuck! I didn't mean to do that last hit. Oh my god, I buffered that roll. I'm fucking flubbing. No! Damn, neither of them got hit by the chariot. Everybody not allergic or with some medical excuse should be forced to get vaccinated. I disagree. It's your patriotic duty. The research in Germany right now, you should be really well acquainted with this, is that you have more robust immunity, especially since you get, even if you don't have the antibodies in your body after 8 to 12 months, which now the research is showing that 12 months later, people who had COVID still have antibodies. They have B cells, right? B cells are what create the antibodies. So getting sick a second time is less likely to produce worse symptoms, and it's a lot less likely. And the research in Germany and Israel suggests that having innate immunity is much better than having vaccinated immunity. I'm absolutely positive. Look at the research in Israel. They were the most vaccinated place, and they did the most studies that are double blind, and as far as like long-term effects, even with the vaccine, you could still get. Why do other countries like Germany hate the USA? I don't know, maybe 2 world wars. Even with the vaccine, you could still catch COVID. And so if you're worried about the permanent symptoms of COVID, which are largely unknown, a lot of it right now is still being studied. People are saying that long COVID is a thing and the shrinking of gray matter in the brain is a thing. But the fact of the matter is everybody's going to make contact with COVID. We're at that point. It's an endemic now. Even if you're vaccinated, you are still able to carry it and spread it and still have symptoms. In fact, my uncle, who was in medicine for like 20 to 30 years, 2 months after getting his second shot for the vaccination, the second jab, he ended up in the hospital with COVID. This happened recently, and he says that mRNA technology is the future. It's probably going to solve cancers. This is what my uncle says. He knows way more than I do. mRNA vaccines are brand new. He says he's not sure if he's going to get the booster because he lost a lot of faith in it with how sick he got when he got COVID after being vaccinated. But that's anecdotal. That doesn't mean much. But the point of me saying that was that even with the vaccine, you could still get sick. So herd immunity is more about everybody having contact with it at some point than everybody having vaccination. Most other countries don't hate the US. They just don't like overinflated egos. He looked up the research. You're less likely to die if you're vaccinated first. You get infected later, then you get the B cells, and you also don't die. That's fair. I think, for me personally, you should be able to do whatever you like. Because, like, if your argument is saying is basically the same as you shouldn't be smoking, you shouldn't be drinking because of the effects, right? I think for this particular case, I think it is more in line with those than, say, this is something that's wiping 95% of humanity or some shit, you know what I mean? I think the thing I care about most is people who have had COVID before should, just like in Germany and Israel, you can get a piece of paper that says you had COVID because the immunity is comparable to someone who's freshly vaccinated or better. And in the long term, it's actually, you can have your arguments, but with the B cells, it's actually better because there are 3 different proteins on COVID, and the vaccine only replicates one of them. And so your immune system isn't going to be as prepared for COVID a second time if you're to get reinfected than if you have innate immunity to all three proteins on COVID. And so I think rather than trying to and it's largely unsubstantiated that having COVID and then getting the vaccine gives you quote unquote super immunity. The research actually shows there's nothing that suggests that. And this is something that's like right now is on the hot seat, whether or not there's such thing as super immunity, because the research from Israel shows that it's a pretty flat line if you got it or if you got vaccinated. And countries like Germany and Israel, you get a piece of paper if you had COVID, and you're allowed to do things the same way as people who have been vaccinated. I think that's fair. That's the one thing I care about. Everything else about COVID, I'm just on the sidelines watching. I know that in some places in Germany, people are like, Americans? You remind me of one of my favorite actors, Seth Rogen, because that's who I'm cosplaying right now for Halloween. I'm just saying there would be less death if everybody got the vaccine. I agree. I think that there's enough information that shows that. I think, however, that the vaccine is very new technology and we shouldn't just blindly force it upon people. Right? mRNA technology is brand fucking new. And the fact that it was hastily tracked to emergency use is kind of scary, considering that 2 people from the FDA left and entered the boards of Moderna and Pfizer. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, all right? Danny McBride? I don't have a fucking mullet. What are you trying to say? Yeah, I'm doing... this is a Danny McBride costume I'm doing. Of course not, Rack. I also think vaccinating children is questionable at best right now, considering that in the younger the person getting vaccinated, the more likelihood of myocarditis, which is basically it affects their heart. And why introduce a new factor to someone whose age group is largely unaffected by several folds, right? Like several hundreds of times less likely for them to develop any symptoms. I think it's a very strange thing, and, you know, money talks, right? Merck, have you heard of Merck? Merck is charging, 40 times the price it takes to make their new antiviral. Their new antiviral is likely to win a Nobel Prize, much like ivermectin did for humans. But that's a horse parasite dewormer thing. Shut the fuck up. It was for humans first. And it won a Nobel Peace Prize. And now that shit is being demonized as something for cattle and horses, when the studies in India show that it had a positive impact. So why would we throw away things? Because I don't know. I don't know why. I'm not going to get into it. He's cool as fuck. You think so? I don't know much about Danny McBride. I think I saw him in the movie about the end of the world with Seth Rogen and James Franco. What's it called? This is the End? Eye rolls. That wasn't true of the Delta variant. Plenty of kids catching it and being hospitalized. Why are you saying past tense? The research now is based on... Whoa, this guy got deleted instantly. What happened to Shite Guitar? What's Obama's last name? Why did that get deleted? Twitch auto timed you out. Get fucking timed out, Shite Guitar. Obama's last name? It would be Obama. Am I wrong? What is the psychological trick here? Virus is mutating? Right, and the virus mutating is outrunning a vaccine. Whereas it's not outrunning innate immunity. That's another thing to look into. To others who did not get the COVID-19 shots, some USA government and other countries are killing off people to reduce their Earth population. Holy shit, that's some, I don't know where you're going with that. I don't like talking about this shit on stream. Good joke. This is the end. You timed out Shy Guitar? Why'd you time him out? For 690? Where did you hear that one from? Not true, Rack. Innate immunity becomes less effective against new variants too. It's much less of a drop off than the vaccine. This is factual. People affected by Delta variant after having caught any of the other variants have much better immune response to the Delta variant. My cousin caught COVID twice. That doesn't matter. The fact of the matter is that whether or not you catch it a second time, your response will be better the second time in most cases when you have an innate response. You finish Leeway? Nice! I forgot how to get to Inazuma. Inazuma, there's like something you have to do in order to get over there. And it took me like an hour to figure it out. Like I said, because the vaccine focuses on the spike proteins, if that has any variant, your immune system is no longer capable of fending off a new variant, right? Whereas there are 3 different proteins. There are N, S, and I forgot the other letter because I'm not as well informed as I like to think. But when you have an immune response, when you create B cells, you counteract 3 different types of proteins from COVID. And for all 3 of them to mutate at such a degree that your immune system cannot handle them, that is super fucking rare. It has not happened yet, even with the Delta and whatever variant you think is coming, right? And so you have an immune response, whereas if you only have a response to one protein and that changes, now you don't have any vaccine immunity. You know what I mean? Since when are you an immunologist? As long as you, bitch, because you're not one either. That's such a fucked up thing to say when you're making arguments of the same level. You're beating around the bush because you fall into the infected and not vaccinated group. Right. Chow was one of the best fights in the whole game. It was wild. You have to follow a story to get to Inazuma. You don't have a biology degree. And so what, I should defer to... It's like... That's like you saying... Fucking... That's deferring to an authority that doesn't actually exist. Doesn't actually matter in this context. That's like saying you didn't like Trump because he didn't have a fucking degree in politics. But regardless, he was your president at some point. You know what I mean? Like, that's along the same argument. I have the biology degree, but why should we defer to you if we know you're a dumbass? You know what I mean? Like, even if you think... No, I don't like Trump because he's an asshole. Yeah, okay, but the point is that people were like trying to deny that he was president on whatever else, but that doesn't change the facts. You know what I mean? And in the same case, like, just because you're a biologist doesn't change facts. Because if you found a biologist that made the same arguments as me, what's your argument then? Oh, you don't have a biology... Oh, you do have a biology degree? Then what, bitch? You know what I mean? And I don't think that it's that hard to find someone, because the people that I get information from are also people who would claim they're doctors and biologists, just as you would say you have a biology degree. I don't think trying to appeal to an authority because you have a degree of some sort is a good argument. It's just you just wanting to win rather than having a discussion. You want to win an argument that doesn't really mean shit in the end. Like, why do you desperately want to win this argument so much that you have to defer to the fact that you study biology and now you don't even use that degree? So then what's to say you're kept up to date on all the information just because you have a degree? Shit's changed in the last 10 years, don't you think? There's an mRNA vaccine that didn't exist when you were studying biology. So what the fuck do you know, right? Like, so don't ever do that shit again. Because that shit makes you look like a dumbass. But anyway, you're free to have your own opinions on that. I respect it. Apparently, I look like Danny McBride. Fuck this bitch. It's fine. If you were to talk shit about Smash, I'd be like, dude, I used to compete in tournaments. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But I'd make sure I'm up to date before I make that argument, to be honest. No! No! Damn, I wanted it so bad. I wish he drank the freaking bleach. You're probably the most informed person. Nobody here is the most informed. No, I still read all the time. I still take classes. Okay. I don't know. I just think that someone who's saved a life and refers to the research. Anyway, let's talk about Merck. I think Merck is very promising technology. But the problem is that it's overpriced. So if you guys don't know, there's an antiviral, and I don't know if it has approval for use yet or if it's still trying to get the approval, but apparently it reduced. So it was so effective. Okay, it was like, I forgot how many people they had. I think it was like 700 people, which is hardly like a big number. Fuck! It was hardly a big number. But they had people who were like matched by comorbidities and different issues who were taking Merck. I forgot the name of their medicine. They were taking the Merck medicine, and then there were people who matched up to those people very well who were not taking it. They were taking a placebo. And in the group with placebo, 8 people died. These were people who were highly, highly likely to die from COVID, right? And because people died, and for the people who were taking the Merck medicine, the antiviral, because nobody in the group died, and in fact, almost all of them exhibited very minimal symptoms, despite them being people who would very likely develop really bad symptoms. Because nobody died in that group, and 8 died in the other group, it was so statistically significant that they had to end the trial early because it was unethical to let people keep dying thinking they were taking something when it was just a placebo. And it was, all the research on it is so statistically significant that they think that they can get, well, this was like 2-3 weeks ago that I read about this. So they thought they could get approval from FDA faster than the vaccine itself. So we'll see if that actually becomes true. But the problem with it is that it costs like $17 to make per batch. You need to take 10 doses twice a day for 5 days, and you need to catch it within the first like 10 days, I think, of having COVID. And it reduces the symptoms significantly, and it's supposed to reduce death down to basically 0, though there's not a big enough pool of people for them to certainly say that. But yeah, the problem is that for 10 days or 10 doses, 5 days worth, $700, even though it takes them $17 to produce that. It's kind of fucked up. Maybe if you had a chemistry degree. How many tests have you done on COVID? At least I don't sit around picking my nose and watching hentai all day. Listen, I think Curry's doing better for the community. He's staying inside, and he's watching hentai. Insults now? What a child. No need to call me out, man. I'm no child. You're a meddling imp. Oh, Curry, yeah? My bad, Kentucky boy. I didn't see your message. Agenda 21. I don't know shit about that. I like conspiracy theories, but I don't like believing in them. So what if you have a college degree in your profession? We're all dumb. Lol. That's fair, Kentucky boy. I tend to agree that everybody's a fucking idiot, and that the truth comes out as a result of time. But I don't think that it's worth arguing to just be right. I think it's worth arguing to figure something out. And I don't think it's going to happen. Because everybody's fucking dumb. Oh yeah, you have to do the Serenity teapot thing before you can get to Inazuma. You're right, Rack. I'm always right. Duh. And that's all I argue for, is to be right. I'm just kidding. Fuck! Shut the fuck up. I'm wrong. And I'll never be right again. I'm gonna die here, aren't I? God damn it. There's one behind me, isn't there? Oh my god. No, 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 no. Oh! I'll agree on that point. Everybody's a moron. See that? You have that in common with the Groiper on D-Life. Everybody's a moron. Oh, God. It's almost 2, and I have not made too much progress. I learned how to kill the first guy pretty easily. I don't have an answer for the second guy yet. And I don't know what to do with the chariot guy at all, so I'm kind of fucked, to be honest. Except me. Curry is the exception. He's a stone that the wall refused. He's the da-da-da. Make the women sing the blues. 100% the lyrics right there. Can we say moron? I don't know, man. Thought police are coming after my words. I'm gonna take back my word, though. That's it. I'm taking my word back. What's up, my moron? Moron, you're stupid. That's my word, bro. That's my people's word. Moron, please. Hell yeah. Us morons want our us morons want our reparations. Too long have you been not crushing our eggs in your fucking hands. Nah. Today you're gonna learn. Today you're gonna grab our egg and crush it in your palm of your hand. Can you pet and or feed the dogs? Yeah, if you swing at them with your sword, it pets. No, but you could hit them. They just run away if you try to hit them. There's actually a dog in Inazuma. I think it's Inazuma that you could feed. You have to feed, and then if you find a dog in a cage, you can release them, and then there's usually a bowl next to their cage. You could feed them fowl, and I think you could feed them meat. Fuck, I activated both of them. God damn it. Hurry up! Oh no. God damn it, dude. I haven't been to the boss in a hot minute. Shivas are looking hungry. Are they looking chubby? Oh, by the way, that Merck medicine is company Merck backed ivermectin as a potential way to combat COVID. And then when they started developing their antiviral, they stopped giving ivermectin their backing. And basically, their technology is loosely based on how ivermectin works, and ivermectin can be made for pennies now. So it's all kind of a moral gray area. It's a little fucked up, but you know they're a pretty established company with pretty promising results, just questionable motives and shit. Would you let me infect you with genetically engineered salmonella if I told you it could cure cancer? Isn't salmonella just a stomach ache and diarrhea? I mean, is it genetically engineered to kill me? I think cancer is maybe not in the future. Have you heard about Facebook recently? No, what's going on with Facebook? I saw an article about them being like old. Facebook officially dead or something, but I didn't read it at all. The metaverse? The metaverse. Facebook's becoming a bottom feeder? Can you elaborate? What is going on? Everyone seemed to chime in on this Facebook thing. What are the symptoms of salmonella? I think I would take that trade. If it's not going to kill me to have salmonella, if it's just going to be diarrhea, I would take discomfort to beat something like cancer. Because cancer is largely tough. Virtual reality social media. Oh yeah, and the logo's like 2 swirls and an M. I saw that in the article thing, and then the article was like, Facebook is for old people. Facebook's officially dead. But I don't know if they were referencing, like, just a swirl. Gotcha. So what's the issue? People don't like it? Is that just, like, VR chat? Is it just VR chat? But with, like, less dudes cosplaying as girls? Corrupted infinity symbol? Oh, shit. Is there symbology there? Is it like how the Monster cans? You know Monster Energy drink is a devil drink? You know that? Because it's the 3 marks, and when you turn it upside down, it becomes an antichrist symbol. It's an upside down cross in the Monster. Lemniscate? I don't know what the fuck that is. Corrupted infinity symbol. Oh shit. Is Facebook creating hell itself? That's fucking sick, dude. I always knew I liked Zuckerberg. That's his name, right? Back the fuck up. I don't have any stamina. Fuck, I fucked up so bad this run. That's right, just stand still for a moment. Right there. That'll do, thank you. I hate this boss so much. They want to become like Skynet? Is it a hard C sound or a soft C sound for lemniscate? I've actually never seen that word before. Okay, so I should stop before I get to him. Where is he? Fuck! This region fucking sucks. I've been here. Heartsy, Lemniscate. Interesting. Interesting. It seems like, is that an occult symbol? Is that something that's found in a fucking book in a secret library somewhere? Yes. In the Book of Darkness. From the Herald of the Darkots. It's mathematical. Fair enough. Now I feel like a dumbass. Some olden times math. Citus. That's that mobile game, right? You and Lear were talking about it. You had that in common. And then you realized you didn't like that you had that in common. Fuck, I gotta go to bed soon. I forgot. I have to get up. Ah, fuck. Alright. This is my last run, I think. Maybe. No, I'll go till 2:30, actually. I'll be good till 2:30. That's it, fellas. We made it. First 2.5 hours in No Nut November. Hey-o. Of course, they won't succeed. Bro, I'm the greatest. I already got a 7-day head start, dude. At least. I haven't been keeping track, I'm just saying. Oh, are you talking about Facebook not succeeding? Pretty big company, I'm sure they'd make great strides in VR. China will achieve quantum supremacy and assimilate the world. You think so? China. Pretty big company. I'm sure they make great strides in VR. I mean, they have the Oculus Quest, right? And that's like the best headset so far for VR. What happened to Facebook? Is it just because they're not trustworthy? I stopped because I hated the way I felt while using Facebook. It felt like I would do that in my free time, and it felt like I was just wasting my life. Like, you're not taking a break. I'm pretty sure Louis C.K. said that in an interview. He said he doesn't do social media very much because people do it like to take a break for their brain, but their brain just doesn't stop. In fact, it just makes their emotions fly, and then it makes their brain like ruminate. They would have, but they aren't producing anything useful. Achieved quantum supremacy a long time ago. Ever heard of quantum entanglement? Didn't think so, idiot. Yeah, man. I'm dead in 6 different variants of myself. You know that? This is the only living version of Raccoon Man in all of the quantum universes. You know that? I bet you didn't know that. There are 6 versions of me, and I'm the only one that survived the quantum entanglement. Yep. You can find my skeleton on the Ash Twins, and you can find my skeleton on Giant's Deep as well. I don't know if you know that, but Giant's Deep is just a giant water world. Only aquatic creatures have survived in these universes. But you wouldn't know about that, because you're not a smart head. You're a poopy head. And that's a scientific term for what I think about you. Hey, who are you? What the fuck? Where did he come from? Doesn't even make sense. It does if you played Outer Wilds, bitch. It's because you don't have quantum supremacy. Right. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Excuse me, sir. Are you fucking kidding me? Hello, sir. Are you fucking kidding me? You're not fucking kidding me, are you? You're fucking kidding me, huh? You're actually motherfucking kidding me. You fucking asshole. Okay, that's fine. Serpentine movement. This boss fucking sucks, dude. Dude, that guy's almost dead. Alright, this might work out, actually. If I just don't die here. Sometimes I die randomly while waiting in a corner. Wait, did this guy die? Did I get his souls? I don't know. No, he didn't die. There he is. What's up, fucking ugly? You're lucky you have to run away now. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Oh no, not like this. Come on, man. Wait, why is that guy alive? I defeated everybody on this side. Oh my god. Where do skeletons come from? From dead humans? These skeletons, they're just there, but the guys in the black outfits, you casting the magic, are, they keep reviving them. What is it, shaman? They're shaman. Necromancy, I believe, is the word. And I'm sure you know about that with your lemniscates. The corrupted infinity. To kill the necromancer. What do you think I was trying to do? It's fucking hard because you get cornered. And if you get cornered, if you get hit by the chariot, you die once. You know what? You're a fucking idiot. Just kill the necromancers. Oh, shit! No way! The thing I was trying to do all along is what I'm supposed to be doing? Fuck! Just kill the necromancer. Easy. What do you think I've been trying to do for the last 3 hours? There's 2 of them. There are 2. And the second one's a little hard. You're running around waiting for skeletons? Yes, because I have to dodge the guy on the chariot that kills me in one shot. And so I killed the guy. And then I got stuck in a fucking bad situation and ended up dying. You act as if I wasn't trying to kill him. What do you think that whole thing was? I was setting it up so I can move to him with enough distance that I could... Because if I stay in the same place as him, I just get cornered by a bunch of skeletons. They're still alive when I kill them. I have to kill the skeletons after he dies, too. And if I kill them before he dies, he just revives them. It seems like you weren't paying attention. And if you were paying attention, then you must not be very smart. If you're watching me do this and you didn't realize what was going on. Don't get too close. I'm starting to think you need to kill the necromancers. Fuck! Why didn't I think of that? Here, hold this egg real quick. It's like a fucking clock in your fucking head, you fucking idiot. Sounds like the chicken and egg problem. No, it's not actually at all. It's not that at all. No. Try killing the necromancer. Once I kill the second one, I have to figure out what to do about the chariot. Because I've only gotten really close to killing the second guy. Did I kill him in the last run and then die? Or, I don't know. It's all a blur right now, to be honest. So I'm waiting here because if I run past these skeletons, they spawn. And then they chase me in a bad position. So I'm purposely waiting for the chariot to knock them over. It takes some damage. This is about coordinating an attack. Right? So now I have to wait here. There's the first necromancer to my left. So now everybody got knocked down. This is my chance to kill this guy. But if I don't hurry up, the skeletons come after me. And now I run away from the skeletons and let the chariot take care of them because I don't have enough stamina. It's one of the confounding variables in this fight, you know? And now I could finish them off pretty easily. Oh my god, that was close. Now I have to heal. So now I have a bunch of free space to go to the second necromancer before I run into more skeletons. And I don't want to waste stamina to be safe. So I'll probably camp right here. I have to push him against the wall. See, he just got revived. I only killed him because that guy has a bow and arrow. It's particularly hard to deal with. Okay, I can camp here now. I also have to bait the skeletons to try and stay away from me. Oh, I got hella lucky there. So I'm baiting them out. Oh, let's go. Because if they get stuck in an attack animation, then they just stand still for the chariot. Fuck! Please get hit by the chariot while I heal. Yes. It's all working according to plan. Okay. So now this is the furthest I've gotten. And I think I'm going to wait here and pick this up. I'm full health. I'm always so scared that's going to clip me regardless. Okay, so I'm back at the beginning now, right? So now I have to figure out what to do against this guy. Left? What about left? Oh, there's a lever! Oh, I would not have seen that without that message. It would have taken me a while. Oh, fuck! It's not Genshin, David. Fuck. What does that do? Did he just take damage? Oh, shit. Hey, buddy. Fuck. He just one-taps me. See, my plan is working. That's very fair. I actually can't argue. You were right. Maybe you should have leveled health a little bit more. Are there any mods in chat? Any mods in chat? Fuck, I have to make it all the way back. Alright, let's do this by 2:30. We can do this. I got greedy. I hit him twice instead of once. I got a whole bunch of magic I could be using against him. I wonder if I could lay down a trap with fire. Once I kill all the skeletons, you can make me a mod. I'm good. Are there any mods that are currently active? Currently enlisted mods anywhere? I'm fair and balanced. Mods, hello? I know they're all listening. It's not November. You shouldn't be fucking jacking off right now and listening to my stream. You should be doing your mod duties, stupid ass mods. Alright. I gotta... I think the only time I would mod you is to get rid of a greater evil like the Groypers. Like if the Groypers came back and took over Twitch. Wait! I didn't mean Dark Phantom. I meant Curry. He told me to level up my health. Get rid of him! Stupid ass mod. I'm not gonna rat out who it was, but just know that it rhymes with Dunder Faptor. What's up, kid? He just came and attacked Dark Phantom. To be honest, I knew that was gonna happen because he was the only one talking. Curry got saved. You should put some clothes on rack. That's a good idea. Hey, you want to redeem yourself as a mod? It's it's no November. I know, Random. That was good. Fuck! I activated all of these bitches. I don't know how to beat more than 2 of those guys. I want to eat Doritos so bad. What on earth? Don't kill me, please. What on earth? What? What? So yeah, like I was saying, if the Groypers got revived on D-Live and Missing Haven was their fucking leader, he was on his chariot with a bunch of necromancers summoning skulls. By the way, you're not banned anymore, Phantom. It was only for 13 seconds. That's a lot of deleted messages. Yeah, they're taking away my freedom of speech. Oh, like you don't fucking like it. Oh, I love it when they take away my freedom of speech. Oh. Yes. Oh. Take it away. I'm so oppressed. Nah, you're just fat. That's gravity that's holding you down. Anyway. What were we talking about again? How my mods are shitty, and if Latino Groyper was an inside man trying to revive the Groypers, that's probably the only time I would mod you. I would pick an evil to fight off a greater evil. That's like United States and Russia joining forces to fight off Germany. You know what I'm saying? Stalin was a bad dude. But Hitler was a straight killer. And so we had to join forces with the bad dude. Oh! All 4 of them are coming after me. Fuck this shit. We don't take kindly to phantoms after Halloween. Stalin kind of killed a lot of people. Yep. But you know what? We had to join forces with them to, or so the history books tell me. I think people would argue Stalin was worse. I don't know. I feel like a Groyper might be more informed. Nice little factoid. You know what's worse? Australians. You got Skyline? Killers? Wait, what does that mean? Is that your replacement for the N-word, Hadley? Hadley, where were you? I needed you to ban Curry, and nobody banned him. They accidentally banned Dark Phantom instead. Yeah. It's kind of crazy that, you know, sometimes you gotta join forces with the greatest threat to humanity in order to defeat another greatest threat to humanity, you know? There's a lesson there somewhere. You know, tear down that wall. You know what I mean? Hey, what's the deal with walls? You know, they're just like dividing people and stopping them from crossing borders. Hey, I was doing chores at 2 in the morning. I was addressing you as killers in a good way. Yeah, I mean, never mind. What's up, my killers? Ugh, Hadley is fucking cringy. What's up, my killers? Some evils are lesser. Yeah, that's fair. You know, like eating Skyline instead of McDonald's. Nah, I think Skyline's worse than McDonald's from what I've seen. It looks like sludge. Just a can full of sludge. A can full of sludge. And then you microwave it. And then you hope you don't die. I wish I could fly in this game. Then I would fly over that hole and pull the lever. It's so fucking weird how it works. Do I have to kill the 2 shaman to activate the lever? The lever. The lever. Oh my god, he's still alive! I don't have stamina! It's chilly, of course it's sludge. Fair. Go to the restaurant? It's better? Why would I ever go out of my way to go to Skyline? You know, P.F. Chang's does that too. P.F. Chang's has stuff in the frozen aisle. P.F. Chang's is amazing. It's the only place where you could find really beautiful models serving you fake Chinese food. Like, higher end, but still not quite authentic Chinese food. And everybody who works at P.F. Chang's is always fucking gorgeous. The dudes look like fucking, what's his name before he got his face fucked up? Before he fucked up his head. Never know till you try it. Who's that guy? From, we were just talking about him the other night. He reshaped the shape of his face. He somehow found a way to age his face 3 times more than the rest of his body. From High School Musical, I think. Zac Efron. They have people You haven't tried any of Chang's food? I like P.F. Chang's. Like I said, it's not authentic Chinese food, but it's good. I like it. I mean, it's just like, the problem is that all their chicken are basically just variations of sugar chicken. Right? But that's like Chinese restaurants in general. And, hold up. What is this? Got it. I enjoy it. I used to go there a lot with my parents in high school. But they literally, I feel like they only hire models to serve there. And very few Asians work there. I've seen only like 1 Asian waitress. I almost asked her to marry me, dude. Right in front of my parents. It's like, can I get an order of orange chicken and will you marry me? She was so fucking pretty, it fucking hurt my soul. And they always have, like, at least the PF Chang's that I go to, all the women that work there, like the servers, fucking flawless, perfect teeth, super fucking white, and they always, the PF Chang's outfit is like really nice button ups and shit. And I don't even remember what the food tastes like. I just like the women there. That's the truth. It's super classy. Everybody's fucking classy there. Not like fucking Hooters or some shit where it's like, you know, hey, here are my tits. Enjoy. James was found in the U.S. and one of the guys was white. I believe it. I forgot what vocal cords were called today. I believe they're called vocal cords. Has everyone been forgetting basic things? Yeah, how to fucking not punch a mentally handicapped child in the head. In the head instead of the face. I like saying that. I like saying punching someone in the head as opposed to in the face. I think I need to take up a boxing class again. I live really close to a boxing place. I think I'm going to look into it. I looked into it before, but I think it was before I was making money. I think now I should invest in myself and this testosterone-fueled rage I have randomly. I promise I'm not on roids, but lately I've been having such man aggression. I only went there once. It wasn't that good compared to like family-owned restaurants. You're fucking dumb. I got like 4 basic things today. It's whack. Was that thing about Hooters' new uniform true? I don't know. Paul Fleming and Philip Chang. Yeah, that's why they... Yeah, I remember that story. PF Chang comes from one guy's name and then the other one's last name, but they took out the I in Chang because they were worried that American people would, like, call it Chiang or Chiang. Hooters isn't the only place doing it? Doing what? What are they doing? Oh, no. Not Hooters! First they take away my fucking freedom of speech, and now they take away Hooters? What is this? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know fucking fascism was still alive and well. I didn't know the thought police were also trying to control my boner. Get the fuck out of my face, bitch. You're not worthy. Oh, God. Where is it? Okay, bait him this way, and then roll! Keep rolling! Have no fear. Oh, what? 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 Alright, so that guy's dead, I think. Chiang. Yeah. I mean, it just gets pronounced as Chang in the long run. I'm going to wait here because I lost time here. Good thing I invested all my fucking skill points on strength. He's going to have to heal again, I think. I cannot believe I only got hit once there. Magical. New York City is a magical place. It's got to be one of my favorite quotes before, like, the actual quote, you know what I mean? Before, it's kind of like those photos before unfortunate things, or whatever that meme is. No! I was trying to roll back, but I got cut. Damn, Dread is back. Damn, it's a whole ass reunion. Danners was here not long ago. They have more revealing outfits now, right? Oh, is it more revealing outfits at Hooters? I'm going. I haven't. I haven't. I don't think I've ever been to Hooters. I've been to. I think it's called Wing House. I don't remember. It might have been Wing House or it might have been something else. I know there was like a sports grill, and they knew about TikTok pants before TikTok pants were a thing. They know how to fucking get that wedgie way up there, make that ass fat. But I think any place where you have to get fake boobs in order to make more money is a really hard sell. I think that's tough. Guess no life desperate males found internet over COVID. You think that's what it is? That's a pretty good assumption there. How's my favorite bot? Oh, shout out to Danners. Hope she's good. I've been to Hooters. It's tacky yet unrefined. But the food, though. Tell us what you really think. How do you really feel? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Hooters specifically because I've never been to Hooters. I've been to the alternatives. It seems like the alternatives are less racist. I'll say that much. They have more variety. The pants look more like underwear now, kinda. Ass cheeks hang out. Oh, I've seen that then. That's not new. That's old tech. It's just probably more. You don't go to Hooters for the food? Right, and you're telling me not to go to the strip club for their chicken tenders? Are you fucking kidding me? I've never had better chicken tenders in my fucking life. Ow! I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. I gotta back the fuck up. Back the fuck up. Okay. So far, so good. Let this guy tire himself out. Alright, he's tuckered out and he's dead. You know they're going to be having wedgies. I heard that they are trained not to pull their wedgies out. It's very much intentional and it's very much part of their work to not pull out wedgies. It's very much done on purpose. I heard some Hooters hot wings are a shout. Is that British terminology for tight as fuck? Kind of like how Mona was supposed to be, but they took it from us. Oh man, if only Mona. If Mona, I would have spent money on Mona if that ass was hanging out like that without the leggings. I would have spent money. I would have supported Mihoyo. Thank you, CCP. Hello, my Chinese comrades. I am now a great supporter of your endeavors. Thank you. Much love. Ni hao. Ni hao. Just been lurking. I only went to Hooters as a kid like once. You good? Hope all's good in Australia. Australia is the real threat. They got giant spiders and they don't give a fuck. I think we should team up with Germany and Russia and China to fight fucking Australia. How about that for a hot take? I fucked up the timing. It's all good. My turn, bitch. Is that one of your traumatic experiences? Your girl been struggling for a bit? She's still kicking? Kicking what? Play soccer? What's going on? Any fat guys that work at Hooters too? Yeesh. You ain't ready for all this jelly. You know how many tips I would get if I worked at Hooters? Unironically. Oh my god, you're so funny. I'll go ahead and get you those hot wings soon, baby. I'd be perfect for Hooters. She's strong? You work out? What's going on? You enter bodybuilding competitions? We love strong women? Not true. We love the Ronda Rouseys of the world. Head movement! I like my women frail. How's I know COVID must have stopped it, but how's theater going? You still singing for the theater? You guys have any audience? You guys open? Can't even pick the wedgie. SMH. Kicking ass and still alive. Yeah, no, I was kidding. Excuse me. I'm sure it wouldn't take all that. Didn't they lose to emus? Australia? They lost to emus? Dude, emus are the least dangerous of the big birds, right? I think ostriches and rheas are deadly to people. But emus, they have a track record of injuries, but not nothing super lethal. I managed to do a show start of last year. Nothing's been open since. Damn, upsetting stuff. Get fucking owned. Maybe you should have worked at Hooters instead, Danners. I hate the way you say emu. Do you hate the way I say aluminium? Rack has emus now. Oh yeah, is Danners not caught up on the lore? I'm a farm guy. I've got access to like 30 emus. And we have 2 giant ones, 2 like oversized emus. How do you say it? Emus? You got no titty, bro, but you got that voice. Ostriches can fuck you up, can mess you up bad. Yeah, ostriches, their dinosaur feet can rip you to shreds. Kind of like kangaroos. Acquire more titty. I like my women cryptid. Emu. Nah, I say emu. I don't add unnecessary syllables and fucking sounds. Aluminium. Southern cassowary are the most deadly. Are they? I have not heard of those until right now. I was under the impression that ostriches were the worst. Oh! Not a problem. Cassowaries will fuck you up. It's just emu, but with an accent. Emu. Very pretty, though. Interesting. Can't believe I died there. They go out of the way to fight people. Maybe Australians, but if they saw me in the streets, they wouldn't even fucking dare. I almost punched a kid for having me hold his egg. Think I give a fuck about some bird? The emus my parents got first, they're fucking silly, dude. They're such silly animals. But then the 2 giant emus, I shared photos of the 2 big ones recently. The 2 big ones, they're like super serious, and they make like a drumming noise. They have like a very, it sounds like a like someone hitting a, what's the name of that instrument? Basically like a drum. It goes. They make that noise. The other emus aren't big enough to make that noise. They say it with their fucking chest, dude. The big emus, they do not give a fuck, dude. But the other ones were raised by my parents from little birdies. And some of them were from egg, too. And they're all just silly gooses. Look up the bird. Cassowaries. Have them in Dreadland, too. Just pigeons. How do you say emu dread? Cassowaries are actual dinosaurs. Birds are prone to attacking unless you provoke them. Our most exotic animals, foxes. But what does a fox say, you know? Think about it. Emus will peck at you? Yeah. When I streamed on the farm. Oh, yeah, you were there. They pecked at my boots. They pulled... The last time I was at the farm on... What was it? Saturday? Yeah, yesterday. Holy shit. Everything feels like a blur. They pulled a receipt out of my back pocket. They look angry at all times. Say emus. MUs? Aussies are just Brits. Same with the US. Wait, what? we're not British. You take that back. US is like a bunch of uneducated Brits, which is already uneducated to begin with. I don't know. When I hear a British accent, I automatically assume the person is either really fucking well read and smart or a big fucking dumbass. Like that fat guy that sings on his late night talk show, Corbin Blue or whatever his name is. No, that's not his name. Corbin. I don't know. The fat guy. He sings in cars with celebrities. I think that guy's a massive idiot. I think he thinks he's clever, and he's just not. US has got better dental plans. I'll take that. I'll take that as a compliment. Better dental plans, better army, better comedy. Oh man, you guys still don't understand satire. You think irony is fucking the highest form of comedy. Better beans. Better national foods. Better weather. You know, better road system. We drive on the correct side of the road. Thank you very much. Kind of sounds like we have a lot going for us. You eat mashed potato sandwiches. You have J. Alright, well that's fair enough. I guess it's pretty even. We're more mass. Yeah, you wouldn't understand. It's a United States thing. I'm cultivating mass as we speak. Alright, we're back. Fucking Zac Efron. Have you guys seen Zac Efron's head recently? We've talked about it before, but for people who weren't here when we discussed it, did you happen to stumble upon his thwomp ass head? Shitty public transport. Yep. Yep, yep. I don't really care for those souls. God damn it, yes I do. Come on, man. Now I have to wait one more. Oh my god. Where the fuck is this fucking chariot? Hurry up. Okay, now I gotta kill this guy right now. No, I got cucked by the wall. Okay, not a big problem. I can deal with this. Oh my fucking goodness. That was such a terrible run. What's the deal? This is a hard game. Yeah, there's a lot of little shit that they do to fuck with you as well. And a lot of the mechanics are fucked. A lot of the shit feels jank, which adds on to it. Maybe even harder than Minecraft. I wouldn't know. I never played that shitty game. You guys sometimes actually have actual human shit on your roads and sidewalks. Skid Row. Why? I mean, you have a sewage system. Why would you need to shit? Oh, I am playing on the hard mode of this game too. I forgot. I rang the demon bell, if you will. So everybody's a little bit harder for some reason. I don't know exactly how it makes it harder. Something about the warm weather? That makes you want to shit on the road? Are you kidding me? Warm weather makes me want to... I don't know. I did have a bad bowel movement yesterday. You ever want to shit and vomit at the same time, chat? Because of how badly you need to shit, you need to vomit? Yeah. Makes people do sorts of crazy things, like chew faces off too. Yeah, Miami, right? Take some bath salt. Are you fucking... Why? Why are you such a fucking cunt? Why did... I don't understand. That guy came up from behind me, but he was positioned so far away, he was out of the zone where he should be able to see me. That's what food poisoning is like? Yeah, but I'm over it. I'm built different. I got the immunity of a fucking rock. I don't think rocks get poisoned. You've had it twice? Ew. See, I'm not crazy. Everyone was treating me like I was crazy yesterday for needing to shit so bad I almost vomited. This game looks so different on Streamlabs. It looks so much brighter. I'm assuming you guys get to see it and it looks so much brighter on your end than it does for me. Because the frame rate is lower. Because this game plays at 60 FPS, I think, on PlayStation 5. That's right, I have a PlayStation 5. You could bow down to me at any moment. You were just exfoliating? What? Dude, every time I cut my hair, my sinuses get, like... It feels like they're swollen. I guess because little bits of hair get in. And now, like, I feel like something in the back of my nostrils, back of my nose. Good thing I have a lot of boogers to catch all those loose hairs. Frank gives himself a hay fever after a haircut. I'm just built different, bro. Oh man, my wrists hurt. I gotta do a good job tomorrow. I can't afford to fuck up. I'm gonna be working alongside basically one of the people that gives me a shitload of work to do. And here I am destroying my wrist playing this game because I fucking hate that chariot guy so much I want to fuck him up. What about exfoliating? I don't get the reference. Do you guys get the reference that Curry was referencing? Who's exfoliating what? I feel like Hadley has fucking crystals and shit. I feel like Hadley rubs smooth stones across her forehead to like bring good luck or something, or so the harvest is bountiful. I feel like Hadley's got that spiritual side to her, you know? Yes, if I rub this amethyst on my cheeks, my family won't die in a terrible hurricane in Ohio. That's pretty cool, Hadley. I like that you're spiritual. I don't talk about it. You have crystals. Do you hold them in your vagina and use your vaginal wall muscles to keep it in place, or is that strictly for yogi women? I saw a YouTube video about that. Some lady was like, yes, if you have this egg, it's like a stone egg, ceramic egg or some shit, and she holds it in her vagina as best she can. I'm like, what the fuck? That's on YouTube? Why? Can I watch? Ah, that was clutch. I don't have an egg that I shove up my ass. I said your vagina. Especially not to you. Dude, the amount of damage I would do if I even saw one crystal. Oh, it'd just be a... Oh, no! Damn, that was a lot of damage. No! Not like this. Come on, man. Come on. I worked too hard. Chug! Oh. Where's the next spot? Alright, right here. My thumbs are fucking sweating, dude. Get fucking... Ah! I'm body blocked! Why does he have to lay so fucking flat? Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Focus. You can do this. I'm good. Oh. That dude really spread his cheeks on this floor. No! No, no! No! How did I get hit by that? I was touching the wall. Also, actual crystals. I think that's to train your vagina muscles, not necessarily... No, it was spiritual. It was supposed to, like, cleanse their souls or some shit. She was getting real spiritual with it. But, yeah, you're supposed to hold the egg while doing yoga in your vagina. And then you're supposed to think about, like... You're supposed to say Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Like a certain amount of times in a day. Just have them because they look neat. Kegel eggs balls. Why would you want... What's the advantage of training your vagina muscles to hold what? To hold a man hostage? Like, you're gonna have my baby. And it's like, oh no, I can't escape her grip. Sounds a little rapey if you ask me. I don't know if I stand for that. What's the equivalent for males? How do you strengthen your dick? Your dick walls. Rose quartz eggs and shit. I personally do not. Exactly right, Rack. What's exactly right? The Hare Krishna thing? I don't know, maybe after you have a kid and stuff's loose down there, I want to cleanse my spirit like that. Maybe I should invest. There's muscles there. I know you got muscles there, but like, you got muscles in everywhere. They don't necessarily need training. I want to know like what the function that they gain is. It's not just lifting heavier weights, you know? It's not just picking up objects and moving them. Unless if that's what they want to do, like, because it's a pretty neat storage space if you think about it. If you could have a vacuumous, if If you could have a space, you know how, like, have you ever picked up something with your foot when you don't have socks on? Like, you drop something small and you pick it up with your foot. Imagine doing that with your vagina, you know? I mean, it's already cool enough to do it with your ass cheeks, but with the vagina now? That's another whole ass grabbing mechanic. You never heard of a dick up? Just blood fucking flooding and then leaving and then flooding and then leaving. Men don't have barbed penises, so women have to do the work to hold you in and seal the deal. That's a fair point. So you're saying I should barb my penis. Got it. You never seen catching the vagina? I've seen ping pong balls fly out. I've even seen miniature footballs fly out of one. I knew this kid in college. Holy shit. I knew this kid in college. His favorite video. Oh my god. His favorite video. And he showed it to people that if he met someone within 5 minutes, there were people that he had just met within 5 minutes, he would show them this video of this woman with like the most versatile vagina. She's like a porn star that does like a lot of weird fetish shit. She fit like 6 footballs like this big in there and shot them out. And then she was doing like magic tricks, shooting things out of her vagina into cups. And then a dude was just straight up punching, straight up punching with both fists like this. He was doing the whole like boxer jab where you turn your 6. I think there might have been more, but they cut the clip. And so he had this compilation of her, and he memorized the URL, and he'd be like, hey, can I see your phone real quick? And he would look it up. The male equivalent is sounding. Look it up right now, Rack. Maybe later. It's like training your pee muscles to hold pee. I don't think you understand how men work. We have extra piping, so, you know, you just extend, and now you have more volume to hold urine in to push up with your dick. Proof? Sounding? Bar penises and hold you in to seal the deal. Yeah, that's fucked up. I thought they had teeth, though. Why don't they just use their teeth? If they just use teeth, you can clamp a man down. Ow. Cats have bar penises? Really? I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Sounding is fucked up. No thanks, not looking it up. Why do you know that? Don't ask. 6. It's like 6 children. Not full-size footballs. They're footballs like this big. Dude, I made it through... I was like, what are you doing, Lewis? He's like, well, just watch the video. And there's a naked-ass woman who was like, all right. I mean, she's not the hottest person I've ever seen. She's kind of hot. And then all of a sudden, just ping-pong balls. Boom, 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 boom. And I was like, what the fuck are you showing me? I tapped out like halfway, and it was when the guy started punching. And his hand would just go straight through. There was no, like, friction. It was like he was punching air. He didn't even need to be super accurate. It was just like... And he was doing full speed punches. And it was just loose enough that he was just sliding in and out like a fucking... like a butterfly stinging like a bee. It sounds dangerous. I thought most people have. Okay, have you ever seen someone blow out a candle with a fart? Wouldn't that make the flame bigger? Unless if you mean a queef. I don't think queefs are flammable gas. I think queefs are just air trapped. Please stop. Yeah, he would show people. He would show that to people he literally just met. We're in an organization, and the leader of the organization at the time had to tell him to stop because he was showing new freshmen that video. He was like, dude, check this shit out. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you showing people this? It wasn't sexual? What wasn't sexual? Blowing candles out? Through the pants? Oh, shit. Do the pants filter out all the flammable gas? The Pain Olympics are a good watch? Nope. I don't like any of that shit, dude. I've never seen Two Girls, One Cup. I just know what the two women look like. And it's a really good reminder that even beautiful women, you could find one that'll shit in a cup. So why are all these fucking 4s and 5s acting like they're hot shit just because they have more Instagram followers than most dudes? You know what I mean? Walking downtown with their glasses on like they're fucking Kylie Jenner. Get the fuck out of here. You're not that hot. Those two women ate shit. One man, one jar? Can you imagine the power? The sheer force of a fart? Oh shit, chaos. Damn, bro, why you gotta come in so late? What were you doing for Halloween? Can you guess who I'm dressed up as for Halloween? I'm not glad I saw someone cut their dick off. No way. Have you always not had a mustache? I shaved a few days ago. He's Mario Lopez. I was gonna say either a fat like model, or I was gonna say handsome Danny DeVito. You watch someone cut their dick off? Is that what the Pain Olympics are? No thanks. I can't do that. LOL, there's an active shooter outside my apartment. Hey man, not much that you should lol about there. If you're being serious, be safe. If you're not being serious, get off the Adderall. Welcome, Arnoodle. Are you female or not? I forgot. Hey, it has Korean Thunder. Keep safe, bro. Yeah, I'm fat Mario Lopez. You like my outfit, Chaos? You wouldn't understand. You're too old. Damn, man, a lot of people have come through tonight. There's been at least like 15 unique. At least according to Twitch numbers, which are less inflated than fucking D Live, that's for sure. Roll! Okay, bait these guys this way. No, not like this. Come on! I fucking rolled. You look like Gary Kasparov. The fuck you say to me, dude? I feel like that's a real old-timey reference you just made. One of those trick clips that started off normal and cut to it and it happened very quickly. Oh no. That's fucked up. That's like the video of Buzz Lightyear like, I'm not aiming for that. And then it shows a clip of the towers, the Twin Towers getting hit by the planes. It's pretty fucking funny. But also fucked up that they trick you into watching a Buzz Lightyear clip without knowing it's a 9/11 clip. It's pretty fucked up. It's pretty funny though. Reminds me of that national tragedy, you know, 9/11. Apparently there's a shooting, attempting kidnapping, and a fire all near me. Interesting. Well, if that's the most exciting thing about your Halloween, then, you know, whatever. Stay safe. Don't go outside. Halloween's overrated, dude. Also, I'm not playing... Oh, shit. Damn, 10 viewers. It's at 11 now. I don't really care for the number. I feel like chasing that number is problematic. Because numbers are infinite. Bob Marley said that. Holy fuck. Oh shit, take care of Arnoodle in a bad way? Haji Sicko. We're not aiming for the truck. The chess champion beat the IBM supercomputer Watson while it was still possible. That's what I look like? Dude, someone came in last night. Wait, someone today said I look like someone. I look like, Danny McBride without the mullet. What? What are all these references, dude? Do I have to lose weight to look like Raccoon Man and not? I hate 9/11 Airlines. Ah! Sounds like a terrible name for an airline. Reminds me of that tragedy. So Chaos knows what I'm talking about. Unless if he just happened to make the same reference Stay humble, Rack. Humble. Nah, man, because all these fucking 9 viewer Andes, they're fucking trash, dude. They don't know what they're fucking doing. Is that what you mean? Don't do that. Buzz Lightyear movie. Quality over quantity here, Rack. Smile. That smiley face is hella creepy. Twitch's smiley face is like the most anti-smile face I've ever fucking seen in my life. Beams don't melt like that. True, true. Jet fuel can't melt through steel beams. Blood and Bones for that reference? It was in northern Canada. Oh, I don't think we're making the same reference. I was referencing a Norm Macdonald bit where he references 9/11 Airlines. Because it's robotic? It's so weird. Is it a robot? No, I didn't know it was a robot. New York is in Canada? Hey-oh! Dude, Norm Macdonald. I know I've been talking about him a lot. He's been on my mind because, you know, ever since he passed, I watched a lot of his shit. And I rewatched a lot of the things I watched of his and watched a lot of new shit. He straight up introduced his co-host for his show to someone he'd never met before. He introduced him. The first thing he said is, oh, this is Adam, Holocaust denier. Good guy, though. And that gave me the idea that I want to introduce people in real life. That's from another Norm 9/11 reference. Oh, man. So, okay, we're both referencing Norm. That's what I thought. He just straight up introduces his co-host, Holocaust denier. Good guy, though. And I wanna do that in real life. I wanna start doing that. Introducing people as like terrible shit and having them fight, like squirm out of it. I feel like that'd be a lot of fun. The heavily closeted homosexual bit. I'm a deeply closeted homosexual. What? What are you saying, Norm? Are you gay? No. Why would you say that? Yeah, that bit's great. I'm glad people are finally all. Dude, imagine streaming to a bunch of fucking. What are you, Hadley? Middle schooler? Thunder middle schooler? Imagine fucking streaming to all these fucking young guns who don't know shit when I make a Norm reference. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You stood in my fucking way. I fucking hate this game. I hate this boss so much. I like his, the smoke stacks in Auschwitz. Elementary school rack. Thunder's not a middle schooler. Have you ever watched a normal movie and it suddenly turns into a 9/11 movie? No, but I'm interested. Movie night chat? Yeah, just walking my dog. Doing laundry. Driving to work. Huh, we have a meeting today. Cool. Talking to Gary at the coffee machine. Talking about sports. Filling these TPS reports. Alright. Talking to the boss real quick. Gotta use the bathroom. Lunch break. Eating a cold turkey sandwich. Listening to the radio. Driving back home. Stuck in traffic. I'm at home now watching TV. Holy shit, 9/11! Like that? Is that how the movie went? Because if so, that sounds like a really good movie to me. It's called Remember with Robert Pattinson. Oh my god. It was an unexpected twist. You have a national tragedy as, as an unexpected twist. Kind of a bad ending. Spoilers. Are you kidding me, dude? That's the twist? That's like Charlie and It's Always Sunny saying that the twist in Sixth Sense is that Bruce Willis is the guy with the toupee. That guy with the toupee? Did you know that was Bruce Willis the whole time? What a crazy twist. Like, that wasn't the fucking twist. Didn't cheer when you see it? Yeah, if you're fucking Sage. I don't think Dredd has met Sage. He's an Iranian viewer I have now. And I know Iran isn't, it's part of the joke. Pete Davidson, some good 9/11 material. Whoa, whoa. So I'm starting to think that you just seek out 9/11 jokes. I'm starting to think this is like your little fetish. Fuck. I know how that goes. If you walk on the wrong guy on accident, you need to run the fuck away. His dad was in either a building or a plane. I like that. That reminds me that Joe Rogan's podcast, he had the guy who wrote Fight Club. He wrote the book, Chuck something. And he had him on recently, like yesterday or the day before. And the guy tells a story about his father and how his father was murdered. And it was a really good story. I don't want to butcher it, but like, yeah, you should watch it. Maybe I'll post it in the Discord. Or you can look it up if you want. Pete Davidson is a straight killer. Oh, yeah, Pete Davidson. This tall, skinny weirdo. I don't think he's as funny as people try to make him out to be. I think it's just that women respond to him because he's, like, different. He's different on top of being as handsome as someone can be in comedy. He's got a unique look and unique, like, he's got his shoulders like this and he talks a certain way. And I don't think he's that funny, to be honest. What's up, Texan? Welcome to my D-Live. I'm talking to people on my Twitch account. As you can see, my my D-Live account was overrun by conspiracy theorists. That's a good Pete Davidson. He's kind of weird looking. Yeah, but a lot of girls are into him. Like, he can pick up whoever the fuck he wants. You should invest in that? Dude, don't tell me that, because I almost wanted to learn how to do the Pete Davidson impression, because there's a podcast I would listen to where the two people on the podcast are friends with Pete Davidson, and their impression of him is so fucking spot on. And they brought him onto the show, and he was nowhere near as funny. He's just not funny, dude. I met that guy. He's better than Archie, who Pete Davidson's deceased 9/11 father, or Pete Davidson. Daviston, nice spelling, Hadley. Straight kills. Palahniuk. Yeah, Palahniuk. Chuck Palahniuk. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. He's fucking Kim Kardashian now? No way, is he? I don't like that he's some edgy, he's like a grown man-child now. And he's like edgy, he like dyes his hair, or he bleaches his hair. P is not the first I might think of, but he's quite the coxswain. Coxswain, that's a good word. David San. Yeah, I mean, SNL is just full of really unfunny people for a while now. They only exist because of Ari. I don't know, Ariana? Who, Pete Davidson? Nah, Pete Davidson was really popular before Ariana Grande. Ariana Grande? That's from that podcast I was talking about. It's called The Bonfire. They're friends with Pete Davidson, and they got to talk to Ariana Grande because of him dating her. Are you fucking kidding me? He's still alive? What is this fucking horse shit, dude? Please get these motherfuckers off of me. I swear. Fucking break their fucking eggs while you're at it. These cockswains. Where's this chariot? Oh. No. Oh, what is going on? Ah! I should heal. Will I be able to make it? Yeah, I will. Okay. Cool. So let's bait these guys over here. This fucking bitch. Now I'm body blocked. Oh my god. I fucking hate this so much. You have no idea. I'm gonna heal. Fucking cockswains. Please die. Oh, nice. Human effigy. Alright. Here's the lever. Okay. So let's pull this. And let's set up a magic trap, yeah? Oh, God. What am I doing? Did it do extra damage? Or nah? Okay. Personal best so far? My thumbs are sweating. I think I'm gonna lose grip. Uh-oh. What the fuck is that? Hey, what the fuck is that? Is it gonna follow me this whole way? Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna run. Oh! Why is there a hole there? Why is there a hole there? Fuck. Why is there a hole there? He exists because his parents fucked. He's been doing stand-up since he was uncomfortably young looking. Never heard him before her. Nah, he was like a kind of a big deal before her as well. But he became a huge deal with prepubescent fucking idiots. Alright, I'm gonna run. Dude, and then I was like, wait, is that a hole? And I had like a full 2 seconds to process. I think he was making fun of me, Hadley. I don't think he's actually leaving. Dude, I had a full 2 seconds to process, and I still kept running because I was thinking to myself, that's not a hole, is it? Is that a hole? Bye, Hads. Have a good one. Hatley. Hatley. Have a good one, huh? Have a good one, innit? I hate this fucking path to this boss. How much... Did I get him to halfway at least? Did I get him kind of close? Fuck, I want to finish this now. I feel like I could beat this guy. I just didn't know what his moves were, and I didn't know there was a fucking ending. If I don't run away, then... I don't think he does the projectile move, right? Oh, I hate this next section. Just waiting for all 4 dudes. to come down and not bukkake me. It's raining, man. Hallelujah, it's raining. You know what song I heard today that I really like? It's a song that I love to hear, at least bukkake souls. It's that I always feel like somebody's watching me. And the worst part is that song is it Michael Jackson does that part and nobody remembers the rest of the song. The rest of the song is the other guy. It's under that guy's name, and Michael Jackson did the feature for him. Did him a favor and did the feature. And the song only got popular because of Michael Jackson. And it's like a goofy fucking very Halloween time song about somebody's watching this guy. I always feel like somebody's watching me. That song is only excellent because of Michael Jackson. It's just a song about cucks. You think so? Damn, I ain't never thought of it like that, Dreadnick. Shit. There was a phase where my niece, one of my youngest nieces, was super into that song when she was like 4. She would ask her parents to repeat it. Put on repeat and dance to it. What the fuck? How did I get clipped? Alright, that's fine. Not a problem. Alright, here's the first guy. It's all about pacing, position. He's not dead yet! It's all about patience and positioning, my guy. Oh my god, this is the worst fucking outcome! I got fucking bone cockeyed. I fucking hate this so much. This Groundhog Day aspect of this game. Just relive the same fucking section over and over before a boss. That's what makes this hard, you know? I feel like that boss, I would have figured him out. I probably would have been done with that boss by now if I didn't have to do all this fucking useless bullshit beforehand. I always feel like somebody's watching me. But I could see why people would speedrun this game and do no-hit challenges, because you do the same fucking thing over and over and over in your initial playthroughs. It feels like if you... Oh. I would have lost the no-hit challenge right there. Good night, Thunder. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you can find some Doritos before stream tomorrow, but I doubt it because you're a little bitch. Fuck you, Thunder. I hope you don't have a good night. I hope you fucking have nightmares, you fucking asshole. $3:17 a.m. I gotta be up. What's the latest I could wake up? I think... So my dad either wants me to come through tomorrow at one of the houses he's working on, or I think he said Wednesday. Either tomorrow morning or Wednesday. I think I'm going to push it to Wednesday. Will do. So I think I could probably sleep until 10:30. So I should be good. What is that? 7 hours? I'm gonna beat this boss right now. Anybody get any cool candy today? Because it's Halloween. I thought about chocolate today. In my heart, I felt like I ate chocolate today. Damn, I really didn't do anything today. And it fucking blew my mind when I started streaming and I realized I didn't do anything. Your mom's getting candy today on sale? Not surprised. She buys you Skyline. Why would she put any effort in getting real candy at full price, you know? Does it have to be Halloween themed candy to get it half off? Or is it just like in general bags of candy that are gonna expire because of... Yeah? Are you saying yeah to your mom being cheap? Or yeah to it has to be Halloween themed candy for it to be on sale? I know Valentine's Day, that shit is absurdly cheap. Or in the Halloween section, gotcha. And I also feel like everybody has that strat, so why is there so much candy being sold at half off? Can't they strategize around that? And it's always so much, but then like after a day or two, it's just all gone. I don't know, I just feel like we could be a little bit smarter about our strats. You know? Dude, Valentine's Day is like the most depressing thing. Because you see all these heart-shaped things of candy. And it's like something that used to cost like $13 for candy is like $1.50 the day after. It's like, what the fuck? What a fucking ripoff, dude. They're probably still making profit. Oh my god. I love it. I love the pain. Oh, this is the fucking run. This is the motherfucking run for sure. I feel it. I feel it in my fucking sounding dick. I feel it in my motherfucking bolas. My cojones. No. This is the run. Oh, God. No! This was the run! How do you get to the abyss? The top right corner of Mondstadt, there's like a peninsula, it's like a cliff that overhangs over the sea. It's like pointing northeast. If you go there, there's like a black ball in the sky that you could touch and it takes you to the abyss. How do you fly? I don't remember. There's a way to, if you search that area enough. Oh, yeah, if you search that area enough, they give you the ability to fly to the black orb in the sky. And that's a lot of free gems. Damn, that was such a good run. I was doing alright. You see it? Cool. I just don't remember what you have to do to reach it. Yeah, it's a good way to get a lot of primo gems. But, oh my god. Why are you coming after me? What the fuck is this random shit with all these... Why are these fucking characters so random? Good thing I'm good at improvising. Holy shit, dude. Don't even try it, fatso. Why do you need to go to the Abyss? Does it have anything to do with the Archon quest to get to Inazuma? Also, if you're just now getting to Inazuma, you can probably skip through a lot of the boring shit and finish that in a day or two, honestly. If you finish all the leeway stuff already. Leeway. To get the fire chick. Oh, Zhongling? You don't have her? Is the third floor hard? I don't remember. I think you get it from the third phase of the third floor. Yeah, definitely worth it. She's really good, especially if you get constellations for her. If you pull her in the regular banner as a 4-star, or any banner as a 4-star, she's easily like top 3 of all the 4-stars. And you could build her up in multiple different ways to either be your main DPS, your sub DPS. Her elemental burst is just so good. I hate it when that fucking happens, dude. That's so fucked up. I hate it when all these little problems happen. All these little jank things. It fucks up the strap. Jump, bitch. You think she's the cutest character? She's pretty cute. Her voice gets a little annoying sometimes because I play with the headphones. And so in the story, when she talks too much, it's like, oh my god. I don't know, who else is there? Just strictly cute, you know what I mean? Ayaka is pretty up there. A lot of people like Ayaka because her design is super elegant and cute. And Eula's got a fat ass. Just want to put that out there. Eula and Mona, bro. And Ganyu? Oh shit. She built like she meant for Raccoon Man love. Fuck! Alright, enough shit talk for right now. Just fucking focus, yeah? Oh no. Why is he so fast all of a sudden? I need to heal. Okay. Good. First checkpoint reached. Kokomi? Yeah, Kokomi's pretty cute too. But I don't like that stereotype in anime where it's like, I'm very soft-spoken, I sound like I'm tired all the time. And it's just because I'm just so tired all the time. Oh no! Dude, fuck these devs. They did that on purpose. It looks like a spot you could hide from certain angles. You haven't heard her? I think Chi-Chi's hilarious. The way she talks is like so bad, and she's actually funny. Oh, I just want the milk of a goat. I want cocoa milk. Like what? Fuck, dude. I can't believe I died like that. It's all because of the fucking skeletons. These devs definitely fucked up. They just did a lot of annoying shit. Nothing innovative, nothing fucking cool. Just a bunch of annoying shit. Why is she so short? Because she's a child. I think she was an adepti. One of the adepti. But she passed away as a child. So they revived her. She's a zombie. Or you're talking about Ayaka. Or Kokomi. Kokomi and Ayaka are kind of short. Actually, they're the normal height. There's like normal height. And then there's like Jean and Beto. They're taller than the rest. And Kaya and... There's like 3 heights, I think. And then there's like the little ones. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Chi-Chi died as a child, and they brought her back to life. That's why she has that talisman on her forehead. Zhongli is tall as fuck. Yeah, I think he's the same height as Kaya and Jean, and I don't think there's 4 heights. I think it's 3 heights. Apparently Zhongli's really good. But the problem is that Geo sucks. Jack says you could build a team with Zhongli, but most other Geo people suck. Can't really build a team around Noel. Not a good one, at least, for endgame shit. What the fuck just happened to my stream? Did chat glitch out for anyone right now? You gotta be fucking kicking me in my dick with that bullshit. Oh my god. How am I still alive? Okay, he's gonna stand still, so I'm just gonna chug this here. We're at a standstill. Stalemate, if you will. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Move! Why didn't he get knocked over? Oh my god. Chug, bitch, chug! god, dude. My palms are so fucking sweaty right now. Move, please. Thank you. Ah, survive! Oh my god. This is so fucking annoying, dude. Where's the next spot? Holy shit. Here it is. I could chug here, I think. Chug! Oh my god. Ugh! I'm just gonna hide. Fuck that guy. Arms heavy, mom spaghetti. All because my palms are sweaty. Have you seen that video of that guy? It's like when you like M&M's too much, and he just like does M&M's cadence for everything. I'm sure I could find it. I don't know how far that goes. Don't get kicked by his feet. You know he has that move. Don't let him breathe black fire at you. Is he gonna run into me? Oh my god. Nice try, bitch. Fuck. I think I'm good here. Oh no! What? The hole was there? Oh, I only had him a third of the way. Don't fall in the hole. Fuck you. I got knocked into it. Fuck. Fam, what you doing? What do you mean? I don't know what to do about the black fire thing yet, and I didn't want to get hit by it because I was fucking scared of doing all this shit again. I knew the hole was there, and I thought I was out of range, and he fucking knocked me back into it. What do you mean, what am I doing? Don't worry, I'll be there in a jiffy. I hate that I have to do 3 strikes on all these fucking dudes all the fucking time. Why do you let him charge you like that? I thought I was out of range. Yeah, I guess I wasn't. Have to get going? Alright, take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Happy Halloween. I know it makes you, this is the only day of the year you're happy. Remember to practice No Nut November, and if you have Doritos, bring them to stream tomorrow. Well, today is Doritos Day, but the next stream is when we're celebrating. Why, did you eat your Doritos already? Think you still have some? Did you see me eating Doritos? Why would... Never mind. Oh, my ass cheeks. My ass cheeks hurt. Alright. This might be my last run. This might be my last run because I'm going to fuck this guy up right now. Watch. Alright, take it easy. Remember that one time I had Panda Rose in the chat? Not to be confused with Rose Panda. I had Panda Rose come to the D Live, and you guys were talking mad shit. And so you spammed a bunch of stickers in my chat to clear it out before she came through. Good times. We might have to do that again. I don't like this conspiracy theory bullshit on my wall. Come on, dude. I rolled. Ugh. I'm so fucking fed up. Oh. If only I had more stamina. Fuck, if I had just an ounce more of stamina, I would have fucked that dude up for sure. Talk to her IRL, not IRL? What? But like voice? Yeah, I did. It was really funny how it happened. Because it was me and LT talking shit. And then like on Twitch we I guess searched Panda or something like that, and then Panda Rose came up, and we were like, no fucking way, what are the chances that it's spelled like exactly the same, just reverse order? And I just sent her a message on Twitch, you know, I spit that game. I know what she looks like too. She knows what I look like too. I mean, she watched stream, but I mean, yeah. But she had that one friend who like seemed so mad that we were there. He seemed very unhappy that we were there, taking up his time with his precious Panda Rose. She was like super loud and super talkative. Kind of cute, dude. Not her voice, but her pictures. They all feel like, oh, not bad. Fucking LT worked late that night, so I had to fucking fend off her and her friend by myself. We talked for several hours after that stream. I was actually trying to go to bed, and then we just ended up talking about shit. Talked about shit like relationships and all that. Oh, and you played Siege with Cass and the boys. Made fun of her and you. Yeah, but that night was weird because she was like actually trying to manage my chat and shit, and I was like, why are you doing this? And then she was taking it seriously. Like, she almost became a different person, it felt. I was like, alright. And then the squad was being extra toxic. Same with when Memi first played Siege with us. I remember Memi distinctly saying, "Can you guys stop talking so much? Can you guys maybe quiet down a little bit?" Because she was actually just trying to play the game. So I feel like that's happened with every girl we played with, where like they take the game so seriously, and me and the boys are a bunch of shitheads until we play comp. Right? Or until, you know, someone disrespects us and we, alright, let's fucking clap these motherfuckers up, you know what I'm saying? You fucking bitch. I rolled early thinking I would be okay. I was wrong. Oh my god. Where's this fucking wall? Frame perfect! Fuck. I panicked. I only had an ounce of health. Panda Rose, when we talked off stream, Mom's an OG. Love that little catfish. She's a unique individual for sure. I felt bad when we played Among Us, and I just had such a hard soul read on her. I felt so confident. It was that one night that I called her out like 3 times, and I was super aggressive about it, and then she left immediately. I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was like, don't let her talk. She's guilty. And I knew it off of minimal information. I had a really hard read on her. Like her habits and shit when she was the imposter. But then she got me good. The next time we played, she made me feel guilty when you were talking to Memory and she wasn't there. Yeah, that was funny. That was pretty good. I remember that. Memory was there with the panda thing. She was the one that started spamming stickers. I was like, oh, look at Memory deleting chat. And then everybody caught on without saying anything. Everybody started deleting chat because they were all talking about like their thoughts about Panda Rose, and that shit was fun. She was a lot less giddy when we talked after stream. I don't know if she was acting up because I was streaming or if she was just tired. But she was hella cool after stream. But we just never played again. Never talked again. I think part of it was her friend, her guy friend, didn't seem to like us. He probably put in a formal complaint. And then the fact that she said she cried when she lost in it's not Left 4 Dead, it's the game with the killers. What is it called? Dead by Daylight, maybe? I don't remember. She said like she cried when she lost one game or something like that, and she seemed too emotional, too unstable. So I felt kind of bad. But I thought she remembers me. Simp HR? Simp her? Memory cried? No, Panda Rose. Remember when you were talking about that? Oh, I already read that. We were gonna play Dead by Daylight. I pre-installed it because she said that's like the only game she plays. She also had Siege, but she never really played it. So we made like a little fucking schedule of games to play. A little date night, if you will. And when we got to Dead by Daylight, when LT got on, because we had 4 people, she like panicked and we didn't play it because she was like, oh, you guys have never played before? I don't want to lose. I cried the last time we lost. It's like, what the fuck? And stuff like that, it's like, I mean, you're gonna win some, lose some. It just seems super emotional. Just maximum. She just had like everything on to the max, cranked up to the max. Loudness, talkativeness, emotions, everything was cranked up to the max for no reason. It's still better than the original. The original, oh, Rose Panda. Let me in. Oh, that was close. Why do they give them 30 fucking hits to a move? Gamer red flag? What, the crying thing? The little crybaby thing? Yeah, well, if I remember correctly, she had just recently gotten back into games. Fuck that guy, dude. She had just gotten into video games when she went to college. And she was like a mama's little baby type of person. She told me, like, her mom knew everything, so, like, apparently she was going to tell her mom about me after our first little play date. Like, what? It's one of those people, you know? You know, just, like, very intensely a certain way. Where is this guy? Everybody's getting revived. Oh my god, I gotta heal. This fucking bitch. Alright, time to kill your dad. Your dad is dead. No, I got cucked by the fucking wall! Getting fucking married? No, it wasn't like that. She just told her mom about everything. She said she would call her mom every day. And she just told her mom about how we met and well, she said she was going to tell her mom about how we met and her daily call with her mom. It's like, oh, alright. I have a niece who's like that. Well, she's a step niece. She tells her mom everything. Like TMI levels. Red flag. Yeah. So yeah, all those were kind of reasons why we didn't play together again. It's not like she was a bad person or anything. She seemed really cool. Gamer red flag. I had never done anything like that before. That was weird. The fact that it all worked out was fucking hilarious. The fact that... And then the fact that I explained the story to her exactly, like, hey, there was this Rose Panda, spelled exactly the same way, that we used to hang out with, and she kind of ditched us, and we thought it'd be funny if we played with you for a day. You down? And she was like, sure, here's my Discord. I was like, oh my god, what is going on? I explained it exactly as it was. There was a rose panda. We got into arguments with her. She was acting weird. And so she left the group. And it's spelled exactly how yours is. And me and my friend thought it'd be fucking hilarious if we played with you for a stream. Because I'm a streamer. And she just went with it. That shit was hilarious. That's hella weird from her perspective. It should have been hella weird. She's like, sure. And I think part of the reason why if I had a feeling in my gut, that she would say yes, because her Twitch profile that I found was like, I'm down to play and make friends with anyone. Like shit like that. Visions of above, visions of a lesser foe. Is he referring to the one I just killed? It's pretty cool. I didn't hold back. I didn't like change any stories. I told everything exactly, and I had a feeling it was gonna work. And LT was like, "No way." I was like, "Watch," and it happened. I was like, "Holy shit, no way." No way, it actually worked. All right, cool. Of course, LT like found all the socials that same night. Found her fucking Insta, found her Twitter, and I told her straight up, like, I already know a lot about you just because, you know, you had your Twitch. And she's like, yeah, that's fine. I'm like, all right. That's cool. Oh my fucking goodness, dude. You can't do anything fucking slightly off. Alright. Actual last attempt. It's almost 4. Next death, I'm off. Fuck, dude. This isn't looking good. You know, in that phase of the stream, I was willing to do a lot of, like... what's the word? Like, bits and shit, like... I was thinking... There was a while where I wanted to make low-light videos of the squad in Siege. Just, like, storylines, like how Nick is just incredibly dumb sometimes. And then, like, some of Jack's biggest flubs in Siege. And then some of the dumbest shit that, you know, LT ever said. Like, just a bunch of funny moments that aren't highlight reel worthy, you know what I mean? And then I brought it up once. I thought it would be funny if one day, when we were playing Siege, if I just hired people off of Fiverr. This boss is a real jerk. I read that in Norm's voice. He's a real jerk. I thought it'd be funny if, like, one day I went on Siege with a bunch of people hired from Fiverr to pretend to be Jack, Nick, LT. But like Mexican, or like with, like, clearly it's not them, but like I would feed them a bunch of lines just to do it for an hour on Fiverr. I would pay like whatever, like $20 to each person, and just have one quick 1 hour stream with them and pretend nothing's wrong. Just pretend that it was actually Jack, Nick, and LT. And like, there was shit like that I wanted to do as a streamer. It's just like, damn, that's so fucking, so much energy to do stuff like that. Why don't I just be funny, right? And that whole Panda Rose thing came from that kind of energy, you know? From like doing bits and shit, you know? I mean, it worked out. I thought it was fucking fun and hilarious. Not very productive. But I would have loved to do something like that and then hope that Jack, LT, and Nick would have gotten on. Like, who the fuck are these people? Who is this Jackalus 9 and GILT and who are these people? Like, I am Jack. Hello. Who are you? Like, I thought that would have been funny to just replace the whole squad without telling them and seeing the stream's reaction and their reaction and just playing along like it was not a gimmick, like this was real life, like nothing changed. That would have been great. But it's too much effort. I don't think I'm down for that nowadays. I'm old. I was young and filled with piss and cum when I first started streaming. I was fucking filled with testosterone. Holy shit. I was a menace. Garlic fries, girl? Are you kidding me? I was, oh my god, I was trying to wreak havoc in every aspect of every woman's life. Now I'm fat. When I started streaming, I was like, I am hot shit, dude. I was fucking handsome. Get fucking destroyed. This boss is a real jerk. It's a stinker. I fucking hate that guy so much. No! Not like this! Oh my god, dude. That was clutch. I should have healed though. No, I got body blocked. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. That's the end of stream. That's the end of stream. Alright, I made progress though. That's the fam. Fuck you, Dread. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. It looks like it's chaos, but it's because of how fucking jank everything is when combined, okay? It's not as simple as it looks. Last run. This is it. Next death, for real. Stream's over. Double or nothing. Unfucking believable. I'm gonna unplug my controller. I'm tired of my wrist hurting. Zero death run. You got the fire trick? Nice. Zhang Ling. Learn to say her name right, you fucking racist. What, you scared of foreign Asian names? What you got against Asians, Hadley? Let me find out Hadley's a fucking anti-Asian. Oh, she's in for a rude surprise when I finally settle down with a fine Asian lady like my aunt. Is your Halloween costume Frank Stallone? No. It's Adam Egget under the Queensboro Bridge. Hadley seems pretty intolerant. Dude, my aunt. I've told this story before. I don't know who's heard it here. But my aunt, one year, my friends, so I had a bunch of Asian friends in high school. It's not a surprise to anyone. One of the girls was Chinese, and her parents didn't celebrate normal New Year's. They celebrated Chinese New Year's. The other one was Vietnamese, and her parents just didn't like her or some shit. I don't know. She never hung out with her own family. So the two of them came over for New Year's Eve with my family, and like, I don't know, in high school I was like, not touchy-feely, but I was like huggy. I was huggy and like, I had, you know, sit at the couch, my arm would be behind them and all that. Like, I was like that with my friends. And when the New Year's ball dropped, my aunt, who was pretty tipsy at that point, when, you know, we go around, we hug everybody, say Happy New Year when it happens, when the ball drops. And my aunt, first thing she says that year, I'm pretty sure it was the year 2010, the first phrase my aunt says is, "You better not marry an Asian." Better not marry an Asian. And I looked at her like, oh, what the fuck? I said Happy New Year. Why did you just say that to me? And who the fuck is thinking of marriage at the age of like 17, dude? God damn. It was pretty fucked up. She was a little tipsy. I guess she just hates Asians. I don't know. I've never like seen her like do anything or, you know, any bigoted actions, but she just doesn't like Asians. I remember, oh my god, I remember as a kid, my cousin used to live next door, like 3rd or 4th grade. They lived next door because my parents owned the house next door, so we rented it out to them while their house got built. And my uncle told my cousin, his oldest son, told him, you know, it'd be really funny if whenever the commercial comes on for this local appliance place, they're like a local celebrity in Orlando. Whenever this commercial comes on and the little Asian girl says the catchphrase for the company, you should say in front of your mom, "Wow, I think I have a crush on her." And I happened to be there when the commercial aired, and my cousin said, "Wow, if only I could find myself someone like that. I think I have a crush on her, Mom." And she said, if I remember correctly, she said, "What the fuck did you just say?" And I was too young to understand why. Like, why would that be funny? But her reaction was like so unexpected to me. I was like, holy shit, when did this happen? What? There's some deep-seated fucking hatred for no reason? I didn't know about this. I fucking like had like a little panic laugh. I was like, what? Alright, that's cool, I guess. And my cousin was like, no, I'm just kidding, Mom. Please don't punish me. You gotta be fucking me in the dick. No! Oh, I thought he was gonna backstab me. Oh my god. Dude, I'm definitely waking neighbors up. I feel so bad now. Hey, buddy. You want to just stay back there for a little bit? Thank you. Zhang Ling is now... Oh, now you're trying to cover up that you're a fucking anti-Asian... Stuff like that pops out randomly. Yeah, it was pretty funny though. Like the fact that they knew she had this like one fatal flaw about her, like this obscene fucking random ass racism. Frank Stallone, huh? Oh, that's not the spot. No, one thing people don't know about me is I'm a deeply closeted gay man. The fact that people fell for that and couldn't tell he was joking. No! No! This is fucking stupid. Fucking, we got souls to catch. Is that me? Is that me? Ugh. Fam. What? What fam? You're no fam of mine. You're no family of mine. Alright, I gotta develop that strategy against the skeletons. I think I could practice against him in one of the early stages of fucking Dark Soils 2. Pretty sure they appear somewhere else. But without the shaman. I haven't been parrying. I should practice parrying. Alright, I'm gonna level up before I go. I'm gonna level up strength again. Strength build, dude. Alright, good night, good shit. Alright, take it easy. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. For Doritos Day. What happened to magic build? Are you fucking stupid? This is great strength, great magic build. It's a big Bertha build. Big hefty body, big ass weapon. What do you mean what happened to magic? Are you fucking stupid? Do you see I have like 47 strength and like 26 dexterity and like almost 30 magic. What are you talking about? I'm gonna add more strength. What do you mean? Doritos blue or red? Purple. Oh yeah. Do you know about we have like a random holiday we made up where we eat Doritos? Oh, I'm gonna drop this can. It's called Doritos Day. It's because we all, well not all of us, but at the time everybody who watched my stream liked the purple Doritos. So I said we should have a day where we all just get Doritos and eat it while I stream. And so Purple Doritos Day is November 1st, and it's because it's the crossroads between Halloween, right, when you eat a whole bunch of candy and you need something salty, and for men, you just saw a bunch of hot bitches in their fucking outfits, you know, for Halloween. They're pretending they're not sluts, but they're wearing scantily clad cat suits because they have cat ears and lingerie. And so this is your last chance to push out all evils from your body for No Shave November and No Nut November. Right? So it's like a whole commemorative thing. It's a whole crossroads of from boyhood and sinful life to adulthood and cleansing on November 1st. What time is stream tomorrow? So usually I start after 9 Eastern time, and I'm not going to do it right away. I'll probably wait the first hour and a half for people to trickle in. And if you don't like purple Doritos, you can grab whatever flavor you want. But typically, purple Doritos is the name of the holiday. No, November? Okay, no acorns. That's correct. We're allergic to nuts. Ain't that a bitch. 5,000 souls. Yeah, I guess usually around 10 is a good time. If it's not by 11, it's not happening. That's not true. But, I mean, it's kind of true. I've streamed after 11 a few times and I felt guilty, so I try to get on before 11. But lately, yeah, you're right. Lately, if it's like 11, I'm like, I like how Hadley just has this system in place. The chances are slim. Per se. After 12 Defno. Except for that one time. Well, actually, it's happened like twice where I streamed past midnight randomly. Once was after the Lomachenko fight, and then Nick and LT got on, and I was playing Genshin. That's where the phrase 2 Bs, 1 dick came from. It was that night because Nick read a study that I think African hornets, I think it was an African hornet or an African bee, if it stings your dick, it increases the size of your penis permanently. But the problem is that they're so venomous when they sting that 2 stings will usually kill a person. if they get stung twice in like a certain time frame, like a month or something like that. So then I was like, where's this bee at? Where do I find this bee? Where can I... And we were like going down the road of like, how the fuck did they discover that a bee sting makes your dick bigger? And then I was like, what's the limit? How many bee stings can I take? You know, and then I made reference to being so rock hard that they would break the tip of their stinger on me, so 2 bee stings would be nothing. And then, you know, that's where the phrase, yeah, I killed 2 bees with 1 dick. I have to go grocery shopping anyway, so this is motivation. Nice! As hours go by, I just have less and less hope. Dude, you joined stream at like fucking 3:30 last night. Shut the fuck up. What do you mean? Don't make it seem like it's such a fucking travesty. I was busy. Yeah, I'm sure. I thought it was from 2B. So I was playing... No! I was playing Nier Automata at the time. And so I adapted the phrase. That it came up from that night, because getting stuck on your... stung on your dick is supposed to make it bigger, but 2 stings might kill you. And I said, nope. I killed 2 bees with 1 dick. And then... either I don't know how it happened, but someone made the association. I don't remember if it was me, but literal 2B. So then the next day when I played Nier Automata, I kept saying 2 B's 1 dick, because 2B is hot as fuck, and I'll give her my 1 dick, you know. Oh, dude, the amount of 2B cosplays today, I wonder. So yeah, it was like a really good, just in general phrase. So perfect, because I was playing Nier Automata and Genshin at the time! No. Oh my god. I just want to level up once before I go to bed. Oh, my ass cheeks hurt. I still have that stream. I was going to turn it into a video. I was going to make an effort to turn it into a video, and then I gave up. Because it's too much work, dude. I'm trying to minimize the amount of work. I'm not trying to stream for a fucking job. Oh my god. Bro, swing! What the fuck? So yeah, Doritos Day. We literally just have the inaugural Dorito. I eat 1 Dorito and everybody pops a Dorito at the same time, and then yeah, that's pretty much it. We eat Doritos during the whole stream. What? Aww. Come on, man. Why now, dude? Why are you like this? He's got butterfly wings. Oh, dude. This guy fucking sucks. Where is he taking me? They don't get attacked by the big guy? He was just baiting me to the big guy? He's just using the big guy as cover? Is this for real? Is this real life? Why is this guy a little bitch? Oh, that's not much damage. That's not much damage at all. I think I make this guy roll off a cliff. Why are you like this, dude? Oh, he's poisonous. That's his gimmick. No. No. I almost had him if it wasn't for the fat guy. He literally just baited me. What if refreshments? Are you accompanying the perp bag? Probably just an Arizona tea or I don't know. we don't think that far. Alright. This is a bust. I'm going to bed. Fuck that guy for just invading like that. I almost had him too. He's not good. On the Pringles coaster, I threw that away. I could not believe that it stayed stuck to the can. Whatever, man. Alright, chat, it was a pleasure. I will beat this boss tomorrow for sure. I've got what it takes now. I've made it far enough. Alright? I just need to figure out how the black ball attack goes. If I'm eating Doritos all night, well, you don't have to eat all night, fucking fatty. I'm gonna need drinks. Yeah, grab whatever you want. Alright, peace.